Ready to die, yeah. Well, are we starting hardcore? Are we starting hardcore? Do we have here any volunteers who is starting hardcore? Who is starting hardcore? We are doing the giveaway. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Wait a second, guys. We fucking have a giveaway. You sexy people. We are giving away the key for the Path of Exile. If you're still not there, you're gonna be there. You can win the key giveaway. You can win it for yourself, or you can win it for your friend or who you a long time wanted to bring into this game. And here we go. And yes, we do the giveaway thing. Oh, kill me. Who? Almost. Yikes. Giveaways up and running! Giveaways up and running! Giveaways up and running! Hopefully. You can get yourself the freaking... the new patch live will be in... Look, the countdown on the screen. Countdown is on the screen. Countdown is on the screen. Yeah, the demon within me.
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
Vandalsa, this is too cute. For fuck's sake, for the beginning of the stream. This is too cute. Again, look at my fucking eyes.
The king has arrived.
It's fine, guys. Are we good? Are we good? Damn it, not the blood of the demons a little bit later. Everything is working. Free streams are up. I didn't post the picture. The giveaway is up. The countdown is up. Free streams are up. And the sound is relatively working. And the chat is absolutely sexy. Yeah, we are good. We kinda go. Oh fuck, I hope I'm writing it correctly. Fuck! I think now we fucking did it. Edu, hi. Mr. Good, hi. YouTube, hi. Pretty, hi. Rusty, hi. Hello, wonderful people on YouTube. I think we're live everywhere. This is my more Huntress, Path of Exile 2 Huntress cosplay because it's kind of a mix of a barbarian and witch doctor. Here we go, and it has a bunch of bloody skills. So let's go. We went into the blood rage. Here we go. Maybe a little bit later have a surprise. Guys, you know what? I saw. First of all, actually, Ziggy D did the second video about the Huntress. Fuck, we're not gonna watch it now. You know what? We're gonna watch it a little bit later. Because the service will go down. The service will go down like approximately 2 hours before the actual launch of everything. So we have like actually 3 hours of play when we can do something, and then like 1.5. Oh, could you preload, by the way? The server is gonna go down anyway, and here we are. And then we can watch all kinds of videos and decide on the actual build. What will we do? I saw so far. I saw on the skills. I saw that this is saying that he will not put up. No, like because I understand he cannot. No one can put up the builds, the actual builds yet, because no one knows the information. But plus minus. PoE2, I think, put something together, but exactly for the blood one. I haven't seen yet for pure Javazoni. Danke, freut mich. Siehst du? You make it, yeah, absolutely, 100%. No, if we won't find anything super appealing, then yeah, then we're gonna make your own and then change later to something super OP. And we go hardcore with some kind of lightning Javazon. We go hardcore, and then we die, but we go hardcore. Guys, today's super hot in Germany. I open the window and I hear that the kids are running around there. They have no fucking idea. They can't even start thinking about this. Don't let your kids play outside in the little German cities. It's pretty much, by the way, yeah, here also a lot of good lightning notes, like this sorceress has. Last wonderful moments of this sorceress, guys. Belupa. Nice to see you. How is going? Just a chill Friday, yeah. Super chill. The master never reveals his secrets. Wait a little bit. I'm too worrying in the morning, in the beginning of the stream. Maybe I will a little bit later. The league starts at 21:23 for no, can be. Fucking fuck. Так, okay, guys, the timer is weird, but we're working on it. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for noticing. Guys, I don't know, I may be insane, but I see on their website how insane that must be. But on their website, 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 minutes. That is so weird. It should be 4 hours, 40 minutes. Am I right? I am right. Don't trust anything. Don't trust anything. Ever. Don't trust anything. Ever. That's mine. Ever. That's mine. Ever. That's mine. No, what you did last summer. Last summer. Last summer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Huntress. I play Huntress, guys. 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 Corset there is. Bones there is. The shit at the arm, okay, it's not there. Kinda, you can assume that she would have blood in your eyes because she killed so much shit. Also, I am on my throne because she is hunting the shit. And guys, obviously, like every lady, I got echo. What the fuck did I got echo? I got echo. What the fuck did I got echo? I got echo. What the fuck did I got echo? No echo. Fuck this. No echo. No echo. All fine. Fixed it. And like every lady, I obviously, I have skulls in my purse. Standard, I believe. Where is your spear? Yeah, guys, I told you. I don't have a spear. That's my only issue. Besides that... seems like it's all legit. millisecond. Hunter's bottom has Nike pants because it's a stream. But comfy. No, for fuck's sake, I'm playing Huntress! No, basically, you know that there are scalps. That's it. I'm super ready. Say bye-bye to the sorceries! Say bye-bye to the sorceries! You see, Levis bleed build. Guys, is preload available? Can you already preload? Ah, you can't. Fucking fuck! Highly possible. But she does look, she has the necklace. She like really has the necklace with bones. She's barbarish. She's kind of barbarish. Yeah. Thank you for following. So off we go. We fucked up a map. Shouldn't do this. No, T14. I will not. Typical Bavarian slang. Barbar. Not for everything. Not for everything. I'm ready to go for the cosplay. I'm not cutting or blonding the fuck my hairs. Besides that, we all good. Dude, for fuck's sake, why I'm dying on this map all the time? A little bit. When I was a teenager, I had like white spots. But I never seriously changed my hair. First time playing PoE2. Fucking definitely feels like it. I need a warm up. Boys and girls, what are you playing? Do you know that we have a giveaway running? Thank you for following. Nya 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 nya. How are you doing? Are you ready to sacrifice your soul to me? Right, unfortunately on YouTube. Not on YouTube, yeah, on X666. Become level 1. Is it going beyond the level where you actually... Guys, is it Diablo 2 way or is it... it can actually unlevel you? Can it? Can't D-level. That's why. Fuck this. We've been in D2.
The time has come for this cookie.
Can you preload right now something? I'm not that high. I feel like I'm anyway leveling relatively fast, actually. So my XP is going relatively fast up. So I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Drops are going from the 4 hours in 4 hours. And we're getting 2 weeks of drops, boys and girls.
This noble Asmerian deer has a deep connection to the spirit and is an ideal companion for huntresses and others
Here we
alike.
go.
It comes
Here we
equipped
go.
with a
You're
reserve
gonna
of
get the
spears
deer.
and a buckler if you were ever in need.
The deer
Purely
you're gonna
cosmetic,
get.
of course.
The deer.
When approaching waypoints and checkpoints, the Asmerian runes on the deer will glow.
The second
to
one
act
is
as
like a
wayfinder
bird.
on your journey throughout
No, actually the
Raycross.
deer looks massive. Look.
Embrace the hunt
Fucking
and
beautiful.
show your trophy kill for all others to see with the Hunter's Trophy
Back
attachment.
attachment.
A
Hunter's
true
Trophy
hunter or
back
huntress masters the way of the hunt from
attachment.
all cultures of Rayclast, even the Marraketh. Use these
And the
tactics by
bird,
equipping
and the
your
bird,
trusty
and
rower
the
mount
and the
with
bird that
durable
you can
armor
ride.
of the Maraketh Honor Guard.
This is so I super don't get
You
it,
can
but
earn
okay.
all of these in-game cosmetics by watching any Twitch channel in the Path of Exile 2 category. Just tune into your favorite streamer for the required duration after the release of Dawn of the Hunt.
You are on the bird and the deer.
All of these
Guys,
are
I'm
purely
really
cosmetic
sorry. Do
and
you
do not
feel
affect
there's
your
a
power or
little, like,
progression.
okay, I'm not saying anything, but there is a little stupidity.
In any way. Exile 2 category. Just
Look at
tune
this.
into your favorite streamer.
You're mounting a bird while the deer is running around you. Everyone is fine. No one finds it fucking weird. The deer really reminds me the deer from Princess Mononoke. There were also the deer.
For the required duration after the release of Dawn of the Hunt. All of these are purely cosmetic and do not affect your power or progression in any way. This noble
So yeah,
as
boys and
Miriam Dare
girls,
has a
stay in
deep
that tunnel,
connection to
in
the
that
spirit
tunnel you
and is an
stay.
ideal companion for an ideal companion for huntresses and others alike. It comes equipped with a reserve of spears and a buckler if you are ever in need.
I think it'll
Purely
make a nice
cosmetic, of
collection.
course.
It's even look nice.
When approaching waypoints and checkpoints, the Asmarian runes on the dare will glow to act as a wayfinder on your journey throughout Rayclast.
And
Embrace the hunt
in 4
and show
hours,
your
28
trophy kill for
minutes.
all others to see with the Hunter's Trophy back attachment. A true hunter or huntress masters the way
For
of the
me,
hunt
it's
from
German
all
time. For
cultures
me, it
of
will be 9
Rayclast.
p.m.
Even
For you,
the
it also will be
Maraketh.
9 p.m.
Use these tactics by equipping your trusty rower mount with the durable armor of the Maraketh Honor Guard. You can earn all of these in-game cosmetics by watching any Twitch channel in the Path of Exile 2 category.
Jumping
Just tune
the
into your favorite streamer for the
giveaway,
required duration after the release of
giveaway.
Dawn of the Hunt.
Jumping into the giveaway.
All of these are purely cosmetic and do not affect your power or progression in any way.
Making for us also the drops command. Updated. Both of us beep up when they're supposed to go live or delays. I don't think the delays, but I think the servers will go down. I think they will be up, we will crash them, and then I will go to sleep. Because I have a plan for my Friday. Any bets on the queue timer? No, I personally think that the service will go down. I'm just gonna play tomorrow evening. Yep, that's my plan. pretty much. What's your plan this Friday? I'm telling you. Service will go up. We will crash them and then I'll go to sleep. I'm pretty set. I'm pretty, like, made a decision. Daar foi pra cá. Ai. Like, I think the service will be fine. We can do the prediction or something. No 24-hour stream. No 24-hour stream. Everyone is gonna play Huntress. Oh, fucking everyone is gonna play Huntress. The funnier question is, I'm gonna guys start hardcore and see how the game will crash. Like 12 hours I did. Would not recommend it. That way, bro. Oh, fucking fuck! Yeah, like, okay, okay. Ah, fuck this. I'm gonna just drop it. Oh my gosh. Your soul belongs to me. Welcome. New chicken sacrifices. Thank you. Thank you for bringing us the spoils of the hunt. Is it like you're saying it even? Yeah. Welcome. You are my prey. No, isn't this what's happened? Literally what's happened with the Huntress. She used the powers that she wasn't supposed to use. She used the gem and she was banned from her tribe, but like, yeah, she's like the mighty but evil Huntress. Save her tribe, I think. Excuses. Go for Paul. The kiss of death. This is always questionable. This is always super questionable. When you're doing something bad to protect someone, does this excuse that you did something bad? I don't know. You killed someone to save someone. Come on. You still kill someone. This feels like it doesn't make any sense, actually. Do anything here, but yeah. Last seconds, guys. Last seconds. I just forgot my makeup. You do not appreciate the true female beauty. Just stay in the channel. Exclamation mark drop. You can just stay in. You just stay in the channel for 3 hours, but it will begin with the beginning of the hunt, with the beginning of the thing. But if you want the key for the early access that you probably always wanted to give to your friend, or like you yourself don't have a key, or maybe you wanted to gift it to your friend, then you can jump in our giveaway. We're also running today to the courtesy of Dorn. We're running today the giveaway on this channel. I affect this character after this patch. By the way, then you're like entering T14 trying to shoot something and pew, 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 pew. Nothing is shooting. So sad, so sad. Carnage, my dear. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm Moldovan. We are all normal there like this. Carnage, how's your day going? Increase from France. Are you supporting? Have they posted or something was determined? I thought they didn't put them in the patch notes. It was determined. What did you fucking fuck? This is even how? Good timing. Wait,
Detect
you don't need to
any
post. I
incoming
can
attack.
post. It's okay. I can post. Wait. No, if you think about that, the whole Moldova is kind of small. There is everything with a border with Romania. Have they discovered already something like, completely mind blowing, which will compensate for all the nerfs that we've received? What is there? What is sexy there? What should I wear? Like the first shit, what should I took? With my lightning sword. With my lightning huntress, for fuck's sake. They didn't announce the numbers of damage of skills yet. Diamond. You are my prey. And the hunt begins. Like is all the characters you need to have your phrases. They always pronounce in those like couple of phrases. I think it would be for the hunters. It would be good. You are my prey. You cannot escape. You fuck. Exploded almost. Ooh. My eyes are looking directly into your soul, and they see what you did the last summer. Mikey, thank you so much. Is it okay? Is okay sound of that lot? Mother cracker! Stay too close. Same as the music. So the music is also very low then. Into the sky. I think music is good. You're killing me, people. Welcome. Into the sky and thank you. I'm the huntress. And I hunt your soul. Yeah, my casual Friday look. How's the music? Guys, this is so confusing. Sound was good before. Fucking hell. Was it or it wasn't? Now music is too loud. I forgot. Yeah, Dorn. I absolutely forgot, and now I'm so screwed. No, I'm not screwed, but I'm fucking waiting. No, I'm waiting. It's been too quiet for me since then. The Goodman sale in 2 weeks. Yeah. Soul is mine. The chances will actually get something slow. You did the picture of the sun. Somehow, this is madness. This is madness. This is like insane. Aren't you supposed to burn because of looking at the gods? And the forest is burning. Ah, beautiful spark, guys. Last seconds for this beautiful spark. It's actually one of the coolest thing telescope. What? It's my Friday look. Yeah, it's super fun farmer as long as your ass not being burned by the on the ground effects. They are not planning to get rid of this shit, no. No, for me it's like holy crap. If someone can like that it's not a big telescope, it's like someone's private telescope can make such pictures that you would believe that they're made in some laboratory or something. Yeah, our world is insane. The technology went like really, really good forward. Technology actually evolved and improving. Thank you so much for following. Your soul belongs to me now. You're joining a cult. Welcome. For following, never. For following, never, because it will be too much. How did they, Ryzen, how did they understand that it's covered by the Dyson sphere? I understand. I'm like, trying in my head to create an explanation. What about free body problems? Like if they see one star, they're supposed to also see the other stars if they're doing the same shit like as in free body problems. I mean, like what if the planets are changing their orbits? How far away is the star? You fucking kidding me? Something I'm missing? No idea. I just logged again. I just logged in. Aquilon, I think the service will go down, but no, people are there. People also, the chat is working. Try again. But I think the servers will go down a little bit later. So even if last couple of years, the best one was Stubby Star. The dipping in luminosity is due to micronova events. Yeah, that's also highly plausible. How fucking not to die? We will find out in our new episode when we're gonna play the Huntress. Lovies, see you. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, universe, guys. Multiple deaths on the maps. Multiple deaths on the maps. Ah, this is gonna be so good. This will be just amazing. You just don't know how good it will be. And here I am, guys. Thinking about how it will be. How long, guys? What's your prediction? How long will I stay alive on the Huntress? Act 1. Can we finish Act 1? 15 minutes. That seems plausible. Let it burn. Let it burn. King of the Mist will get you. Highly possible. Fucking fuck. No, I saw ZGD's gameplay, guys. It's so slow. This is just confusing. No, Nimba, there is no escape. Your soul is mine. But nice of you to try. Guys, I understand that my gameplay maybe is not really professional, but like, you know, thinking that I play with my closed eyes is kind of sick. Block with a buff! Parry. The eyes will look back in you. Hmm. You disappoint me. So much clear. 10th of April, the beauty is in the moment. There is a book about the aliens that lived on a star. The hunt begins. Mind blowing to fucking hell. Sunspots are often larger than our Earth. That's mind blowing to me. Crap. For real. Yeah, that's mind blowing. Like the whole sizes, the whole when you like see, especially when they're showing you on TV, like, you know, the size of this is our planet, this is the sun, this is some other shit. Like, and you're like, we cannot kind of comprehend how big and how vast the universe is. It's really like too much for our tiny human brains. Other verses, I would love to. Let's go full exploration mode. David.
Everybody chicken dance.
And the massive, some massive black hole for fuck's sake. And then, fuck. Yeah, I like it. I also like it because, but for real, our brain just cannot comprehend it. Less recovery rate on energy shield. Exactly what I needed. fucking extra recovery rate. Can you go away? Thank you so much for following. Everyone is starting Huntress, exactly. And Vandalsa. Nice to see you. Guys, it's T15. I'm super concentrated now. I do not breathe. Concentrated. Fucking Alta! What the fuck is even shooting? A little bit of stress, guys. Before the patch will drop. They just shouldn't hit me, guys. If they don't hit me. Vitalis, hi. Fucking fuck. Normal Friday. I kind of really don't want it. I don't want it. Grimfest? Yeah, Grimfest. 5k Maneros, not bad. It does not exist in the new leak. It will not exist. It's over. You don't need to remember it. I don't breathe. I don't breathe. In 3 hours 41 minutes, it will be available. Maybe. Or it will crash. Fucking boss is here, guys. Yeah, I wanna. Of course. I did it! I did it! I did it! Crap! I actually did it! Wow! Wow! Miracle! Grants to boss map. You have received 2 map boss Atlas skill points. That shit! Fucking finally! Unbelievable. She is a pro-ish, kinda. Somewhat there. Crap! We have a giveaway for the early access, guys. fuck? I definitely had it. Cookie, hi, hi. I'm a cookie demon. Let me try. Citadelia. Kinda blood of the Wheelings. Basically, guys, I can do T15 maps if I'm like super ultra careful and I do not let them hit me. Like if they don't hit me, I'm pretty fine. But if they do hit me, then we have a problem. What the fuck is this item? Super rare. Also super rare shit. You know, I don't want T16. T16 seems surreal. And like something that should not exist. Rakanishu, happy cooking. Hopefully you're cooking something nice. I want to make lasagna. Lasagna. And then game. Lasagna is quite the gaming as food. Super easy. When you have it like ready, it's super easy to live on it for a week. People, my coffee became 20 cents more expensive starting from today. 20 cents more expensive. This world is going to its end. To its tier 2 waystone. Oh my gosh, how happy I am. Isn't this exactly what I was supposed to get? It's time to move out of the country. No, the coffee shop that actually no, it was the cheap one. It was the cheap coffee shop. Even they increased the prices 20 cents. The expensive ones, they increased the prices half a year ago. That's what I mean by need to move. Is it cheap there even? Because it's absolutely not necessarily cheap if they produce it there. T5. You never know what will happen on this stream. Maybe one day we'll turn it on and I will do Citadelium. Imagine I will actually do it. Internet is a damn scary place, and I'm here to remind you about this. Hundreds. I'll play hundreds. Yeah, that's my last seconds. That's my last hours. with Spark, and then it's gone, and then it's all Javazon. Also lightning, by the way. So I guess it's good enough for me. Royal Wolfie.
Everybody chicken dance.
Guys, have you preloaded already? But I feel like also, yeah, no preload available. Even though they said that it will be available. Such a fuckingly cool skill. Sorry guys, yeah, sorry without the makeup today. Darf. Hi, hi. And we die right approximately now. What? Just fucking happened? Fuck! And this build will not exist soon. And this build will not exist in 3 hours. Yeah, so exciting. I don't know what I did. That was super weird. Ay, don't. Nah, it's all fine. I feel like we did it. We fucking did it. Guys, 3 hours, 21 minutes. When the service will go down? Shit happens. Shit happens. Crava power. It's the dangerous ways of the internet. I have the scalps. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, thank you for following. You are now trapped here forever. We got him, guys. We got him. Your soul is mine. Hey. Sort button. Would kill for it. Yeah, guys. T2 is obviously something that we're supposed to find. What am I supposed to do with you? In the burning monolith. In that shit we're supposed to put it. Haha, you're trapped in here. Or kebab. Döner. It's always döner. No, that we could organize. Come on, like for real. Like for real. It's really time to drop a divine. And then we can, yeah, and then it's fine. We can disable the server, turn off the server. This thing I can exchange, yeah, for 310 like 3 hours. Most likely like 1 hour, something like this. Vici, what? Are you fine today? Are you okay? Almost. Now you did it. Have you ever considered being a stand-up comedian? Honest, hello. How is destroying half of the universe going? Josh, apparently you have something in your eyes. Sorry, cannot help you. Georgi! Fuck! George, you are Georgi! You are fucking Georgi in Russian. Oh, that's making my life a little bit easy. Whew. Your name, Josh, I think it would be translated Georgi. In Russian language, it would be Georgi. Oh, fuck. Not good. There is a short version, Grisha. It sucks. Thank you so much for following. You can nerf it, you can unnerf it. It's still going to happen, exactly. You can try. Fuck it. Guys, tomatoes are going day 6. This is the truly scary mode. Tomatoes are going day 6. It's absolutely amazing. And I'm like, I don't know, singing them the songs. I really hope them to grow. But so far, they're not there. But it's day 6. Day 9 is the earliest when they can show. But probably it will be then day 10, 11, or 12. Last time they appeared, not on day 9. They appeared a little bit later. I wasn't super panicked. Oh, fuck. So hard, so hard. Guys, gonna be back in a millisecond. We are still 3 hours, 10 minutos away, I guess. Detox, nice to see you. And soon we will be back. Fuck yeah. Yeah, sorry. So we're 3 hours away from the patch, which hopefully will work, but maybe it will break and maybe it will explode. And maybe the service will be down. But we'll see. Gonna be back in a second. And the demon is back. The demon with some yogurt. The blood of the willing. Nazikin. No, she was not bad. She was not bad. This is protein, high protein yogurt. Demons, they need it, guys. They need the protein. The blood of the willing. Vesi, we're ready. We're ready. Drop it on us. Hells. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Vesi. I must say, I like killing the bosses. But only when I can melt them. When this time dude freaking melting me, I am not really a fan of it. Boss favorite map, I agree. And the map is over when the boss is dead. Cook then, hi. Wanna cook lasagna. Lasagna. The pasta I will eventually make because, guys, pasta is my, like, you know, lazy to cook something food. This is pasta. Pasta pesto, you are done. It's amazing. Lasagna is more complicated, but once you cooked it, then you have like the food for a week and it's amazing. No, it's actually easier. It's also easier. When you order food, you need to wait for it, blah blah. Pasta and pesto will be faster, way faster than any food delivery. Gajak, hi. Yuppie. Vegetable lasagna is like awesome. I've learned my ways. Pasta, literally just drop the pasta in the water. That's it. While it's cooking, take off the makeup. You are done. Pulse mix at the moment. I don't know what this is. I also don't see. I also don't see any preloads. I don't know. Maybe when the server will go down, the preloads will be available. Yeah. I also think it will go down approximately in 1 hour. What is this? Feels like a demon summoning. Ah, this shit. No, that's absolutely not helping in case. So it is the hot dogs with the potatoes. They were like, yeah, let's try. Let's try after this one. This looks very American, super American. That way, but I got you. That looks too American. Last time it was a couple of hours before. Looks very polished. No, for me also very American. Sheldon Cooper was like, I also need to cook it. Fuck, I need to try it. Pasta with hot dogs, with the little hot dogs. The favorite Sheldon Cooper's dish. It's like easy peasy to make. Tomato sauce, I don't know, tomato pesto plus hot dogs. No, it was his favorite food. Pasta, tomato sauce, a little hot dog. You're cutting the hot dogs in the. So basically, cut the sausages in the pasta, in the sauce. I accidentally saw an image, a picture from Centipede movie on X. I'll never forget it now. I hate it. I hate my life. Who the fuck is posting something like this on an open social media? How to erase my brain now? Thank you so much. I'm here to eat your soul. Welcome to the stream. An image from Centipede movie. From the Human Centipede movie, to be precise. I am OP. Fetoid, what the fuck is this? I'm not opening links. They're again something from the Human Centipede movie. I rip Sparks, so rip. Garnage, if you don't know what this is, you're blessed. You're fucking so blessed. It's the most disgusting piece of cinema that exists. Do not check it out. Do not check it out. So, simulacrum. It is disgusting. It's not, it's disgusting. And Ron, you have a really weird, like, like the really, really weird brain. If you like, it's not scary. You really think that's not fucking scary? So you're not waking up in the middle of the night thinking that if like this shit would happen with you? Slavsha, nice to see you. So, thank you so much. Now let's try. You think I should use it? I am desynthesized. You watch this like a new ridiculous shit. Recently was released. Also really disgusting movie. Oh, fuck about the woman. Dude, but I like my chaos res. I kind of really like my chaos res. What's more intriguing? What to do with this? One has 15 affixes. Ouch! I'll not fucking survive this. What should I do with this? Your Majesty.
Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so see you later.
This is my company today.
Celebrating
Dude,
26
wow.
years with my company today.
Like, absolutely
Chicken
wow.
dance.
It's super weird to ask, do you like it there? How you haven't killed them all yet? Thank you so much. People, not every fucking marriage lasts 26 years. Like, really not every marriage lasts 26 years. A fucking job? A job? Tolerate, like, your colleagues for 26 years? Crap. And, like, a boss for 26? Oh, crap. That's big. That's big. Bogi, thank you so much. It's easy when you work from home. Here is the secret! My grandparents also celebrated 50 years like a couple of years ago, but they hate each other. What should I do with this shit? I'm not kidding. Where to put it? Twist the domain by using this item at the realm gate. Fucking what? I speak Russian. I'm originally from Moldova. I speak Russian. I lived in Russia. Now I live in Germany. Here we go. Someone near the glow. Someone near the refuge. You killing me. That's a great idea. Giving me this. Yeah, I have. My native language is Russian, so yeah, I have Russian accent. It's not super. It's not a secret. Oh, realm gate and let's go, guys. I don't speak Russian on stream. Only accidentally. Sometimes I speak. But I say something, but it's accidentally. On purpose, I don't speak on stream, except insulting my viewers. No, I don't speak Russian on stream. Usually. Oi, crap! And AI is rebooting. I don't like it. And Wave 1. Okay. Wave 2. And put them in the stash. Fuck no, amazing. Where are you supposed to even get this? How to get this thing? Zero mirrors in maps. And breach as well. Yeah, but it's just insane. It's pretty much impossible. Wave 3. Getting luck spikes. Human centipede. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Wave 4. I liked. I liked. I still think that it should be available way earlier in this game, but I like. Wave 5, we died. We ran way too much. We're supposed to cast. It's okay. We got some shit. It's okay. And absolutely everything is one death, you're out. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. No, it's not about this, like, also trying. Breach stone is, it's the breach shit. Ouch. Marumota. That will eat my ass. Yeah, easy peasy. Where can I open it? And I have to move fast. So, like here? Ah, same place. The boss is there. I need to move fast to go there. Apparently, I moved too fast. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Don't come high, but we got some breach rings, but we haven't reached the boss. And obviously, everything is the fucking final. Okay, one more. I have one divine. I can give you two divines. I think you gave them to me, but good luck. Muramoto. Where is my heel cosplay? Is he naked? Is he naked? Guys, the reason of playing Buffett Exile 2 on the new league is to see my heel naked. Ah, 1 5. Currency exchange. I go. No, I go. Oi, let's go! Haven't seen. Yeah. Lol. It does. Oopsie. You saw nothing. No, it's okay. Like so, breach rings. Only thing like is breach rings. I want to see what will I get. This is fucking insane. Maximum mana 100 gen. Okay. Rarity of items, fire or fire res. Pure trash. Pure trash. Pure trash. This one is usable. One more try. 2 hours. Shut down at 7. Okay, we have a little bit of time to try it. A little bit of time. Normal Friday. Thank you so much. Thank you. But we'll wait in my heel cosplay. Can I go ahead? What will be if I go ahead? I can pick up? Looks like. No, okay. Javazon we played. Javazon, yeah, guys, Javazon. Thank you so much for this shit, which is useless. Oh, that's this mother cracker! Yeah. Yeah, we are fucked. No, Baby Shark is really demonic music. Every parents will say. I can go again? Oh, I have 12.5k stabs. You don't haven't kicked me out, so let's go. Holy crap! Ah, 4 tries remaining. 3 tries remaining. I don't like that he's not melting. Everyone is melting. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. Not bad. If only I could stay somewhere. Try to high five the hand. The realm restarted in 20 minutes, guys. Mm. Javazon. Javazoni. Last try. Nah, it's okay. That's a big ass hand. I love the mechanic. I just love it. Okay, now last try. You're supposed to high five then. What the fuck? I wouldn't surprise. Well, okay. Okay, something else. Second. Hi, hi, nice to see you. Your soul will be mine. This one! There is an expedition boss. Also, was like the 2 mechanics. This was Breach and Delirium. Simulacrum was Delirium, yeah? Seven Divines, yeah. This is Crux, whatever. One Mokti. This is just the boss's one. This is God knows which one. But this is all some. No, like, guys, once again, I would prefer to have something in between. Before, like, to have something here that you could farm actually before you are reaching T15 and you have some insane build. It would be nice to have before that something that you can also try. Or try some of this shit before you are level 15. T15 mapping. For archaeology. A little bit. And that would go good. I need this. But I can't, guys. Yeah, fuck. 20 minutes, 15 minutes. 15 minutes, really quick. Say bye-bye to Spark. Say bye-bye to it like you've never even saw it. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, one. Yeah, like I also have the time for one. I started thinking a little bit about the fucking hunters. That's it. After death effect. Absolutely. Easy. The moment, guys, the second you're a little bit distracted and think about something else, that's it, you're done. But guys, I'm really sorry, but I played like I wanna chill. A little bit, a little bit. I'm not saying always, but sometimes it would be nice to like, you know, chill. Check in. My Friday no makeup look. Fucking fuck. One last one. Such a fun game. Such a fun game. My back is still a little bit hurting. But the scenery at least is nice. In 8 minutes. Oh no! The fuck just happened? Yeah, no, 8 minutes, I know. Whatever was it, okay. I know. Like they all shitty maps. 7 more minutes. We maybe will finish this. How many splinters do you need to make the orb? They should really reduce the amount. 300 splinters. And now they're doing it 150, yeah? This is ridiculous. It's super bad. Six minutes. No time. No, when they're jumping out of nowhere on me, so I know that I'm squishy. Not a surprise. Can you finally adjust zoom on the controller? Haven't heard anything about it. Why? And now I'm thinking about Arcane. Soon dying, definitely. I think the whole problem is communication issue. They cannot talk to each other in Arcane, guys. 5 minutes! Four minutes! Are we able to, will be able to preload? Level 85, I am. Fucking fuck, 3 minutes! How big is this stupid map? Two minutes! Oh, how big is this stupid map? Finally! Perfect timing, guys. Absolutely perfect timing. Bye-bye, my sorcerers, guys. Say, all of you, say bye-bye to the Sauce Park sorcerers. It's the last moments when the sorceress is alive. Ouch. Farewell, Spark. For real. And done. 30 seconds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my sorceress. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my sorceress. Goodbye. Bye-bye, monk. Hodor! The game chat is godly sometimes. I'm Handros May now. I love you all. Please no. God, but not forgotten. That's it, boys and girls. That's it. And we are down. And here we go. And we're just gonna watch the Huntress gameplay, apparently. Ay, ay, ay. Because my PC is wild. It's 2 hours. It's actually 2 hours. Can you hear, guys? Can you hear? The server is very down. Now the graphics should be adjusted.
G'day folks, ZD here. Welcome back to part 2 of my hands-on look at the Huntress and Spear skills. If you missed part 1, it's linked in the description, so check it out first. Let's talk about the Amazon Ascendancy before we jump back into the skills. Let's take a look at some of the features here that I had a chance to have hands-on with this particular class. I took the Elemental Infusion node in Act 2 and the Critical Strikes one in Act 3, both of which are going to be very popular choices, I think, and I'll share my experiences with them both. So the Elemental Infusion grants you the skill Infuse Weapon, which causes you to gain 2 stacks of an infusion whenever you consume charges. Power charges give cold infusions, endurance, fire infusions, and frenzy lightning infusions. Whenever you make a projectile attack, an infusion stack is used to add an extra moderately sized explosion when the projectile lands at its final destination. For my throw and spear skills, this was pretty consistently where they stuck into the ground. You'll want to keep this particular aspect in mind, that infusion's explosion isn't on a hit. If you pierce and so on, it's going to be where the projectile ends up. So if you're using it with a bow or something, then you might find yourself shooting into walls if you have full piercing. So you'll need to consider whether it's a good choice for your skills or not. They deal attack damage scaling off your weapon with some pretty good base damage numbers. Previews showing over 600% at level 20. And since it's a character skill, it just levels and gains sockets with your character level, which is always super convenient for something like this, especially for League starting. I was using a mixture of parry and disengage, Sniper's
lightning,
Mark,
that's
single
what we
target,
do.
and Combat Frenzy
That's
to
what we
produce
fucking
frenzy
do.
charges, and I was consuming them with Explosive Spear and Stormlance primarily. That ended up being the build that I settled into. Towards the end of my run, this kept a pretty steady stream of lightning infusions coming my way. It felt quite good. But earlier on in the run, when I first got Infused Weapon, I didn't link any supports to it, and I wasn't really generating that many charges so frequently, so at the time, I kind of thought it was unimpactful and bad. It was just like a small extra pop on an already very explosive and flashy spear skill that I was using, so it was kind of hard to actually notice it doing anything. But later on, I started using supports with it, and that obviously made a big difference. And the more frequent frenzy charges did mean that I had an almost constant supply of infusion, and then I started to notice it was doing a lot more. You can get a clearer look at what it looks like here in this testing that I'm doing with the basic spear throw skill. It's pretty solid at level 50-ish around here, with just like 3 somewhat random supports that I chucked onto it. It's a little bit bass guitar-ish, I think. It's going to be kind of happening in the background behind all of your other skill effects, but it's going to be that sort of thing that you probably only notice if you uninspect the node and stopped using it. So because you get 2 infusions per frenzy charge, and because they stack, you can feasibly get infusions pretty constantly during gameplay. This means the node infused avatar behind it is something you can take or leave depending on how your setup consumes and generates infusion to try and get yourself full uptime, which is probably going to be the goal for most builds.
Guys, can you
Possibly
preload?
not
Do
every
you see
build
that?
will
Can you
actually need
preload?
this second notable, which is great. I feel like a lot of the time these are either mandatory or terrible, but this actually feels like it might be optional here depending on your setup. In the end, I was using the bullseye support for extra accuracy since it's an attack, so that works, and that was converted to a decent amount of crit chance with the critical strike
No, you
ascendancy
can't.
we'll talk about in a moment. That was giving me around 50% chance with no real crit scaling at this level, and this also worked well with like long shot support to lower the accuracy penalty at longer ranges and give
You
more
will be
damage
able
to the
to
infusion
preload, guys,
explosions.
before the
I was also
actual
using
drop,
Innovate here
and
for a
you will be
chance to
able to
give me
preload
the
5
global
minutes
lightning
before.
damage while clearing, which was up pretty often in dense areas, thanks to using exclusively frenzy charges and therefore lightning infusions. But these were basically just supports that I had lying around that weren't like good enough for my main skills. I had better supports on those already, and those were full up. So that just kind of ended up here. But even just with those random eclectic collection, that worked quite well. But there are likely way better options that you can explore. Overall, I really like Infusion, and it'll be a solid clear speed boost and potentially even single target enhancement if you're getting frenzy or
Infusion,
pre-stacking
writing
infusions
it
before
down.
bosses. So the Critical Strike Notable is certainly standing out to people as a core Amazon passive, and I'm here to say, yep, I think it's going to be a fundamental part of why you pick the Ascendancy. Thanks for attending my
Critical
TED
strike
Talk.
node.
Normally, accuracy caps out at 100%, and anything over that doesn't just do anything, so it's kind of wasted. This Notable, however, converts any accuracy over that 100% to Critical Strike chance.
And the
It's
Ragnar,
worded
probably
like
the
it's
service
base
will
crit.
stay
The
more,
devs
will be better
suggested
tomorrow.
it's base crit, and to
So
me,
probably
it
that's
looks like
smart
base
shit to
crit.
do.
It quacks like a duck. When I took the node, I went from about 6% on my skills
In Cisco
to
jumping into the
16
giveaway.
to 32% extra crit chance from
Now
that
we are
hit chance. It's got its
giveawaying.
own special line there. Now remember that accuracy scales with the distance between you and the target, and you can actually see that now with the below 2 meters, which is the max, I believe. It's estimated at 132% hit chance, and then beyond that, at 9 meters, it's 116%. So you can see exactly where that range comes from, that 16 to 32 figure. Interestingly, it seems to be separate lines to the base crit chance. I thought it would just kind of be added on top. So it looks like the 6% base is probably still there doing its own thing, and then this is like added on afterwards, after it's calculated on hitting the monster, and that kind of makes sense because it needs to take into account the monster's evasion and distance from you. I kind of figured with how much crit you're getting here and the fact that it's a separate line that it would be unscalable, but looking at my crit chance later on the infusion screen, you can see the range of my crit chance is 42 to 56%, which is much higher than the 130 to 140% accuracy that I have, so there's obviously some kind of scaling going on there. That's what it's suggesting at least. Don't take it as full confirmation, just hypothetical, but the evidence looks to be there. We'll need some more testing and dev comments just to know for sure how all of this crit stuff scales together. But either way, I think this is insanely good. Giving
Like,
you
what of
accuracy as an
what
access
of
for
who?
scaling, crit is big for gearing
What?
and passives. All of a sudden, those wasted extra accuracy rings and things like that are actually doing something.
Who are we
There's a lot of places
boycotting?
to get that as well, and there's a lot of good nodes that you might have not really looked at before because you didn't need any more accuracy, but now they're like really good crit nodes, and that lets you free up a lot of space to
Get a
invest
preload.
in crit damage, of course, as well. And
Like,
since
actually,
nodes
this
like
is making me
Falcon
think,
Dive
like, if
exists,
that
you
they
can scale
actually
attack
gonna
speed at the
start-
same time too,
start on time.
and there's potentially room for dex stacking since that gives accuracy, especially if something like Hand of Wisdom in
Yep,
action is
highly
still really
possible to
good.
do
And
free
don't forget Falcon
2027
technique
actually.
too, which scales
Okay,
dexterity, so they're
2027
kinda
unlikely, but
scaling the same thing
2026.
at the same time there. And
Not like
overall,
we're getting
this
it
was
this
actually
year, guys. No
impactful
way.
right from the get-go when I took it as a leveling node. Usually crit chance is something that's harder to get enough of while leveling for it to be impactful, but you get such a substantial amount here that I actually felt it while leveling, which is my like benchmark for a good, fun, notable. I want to feel it while leveling when I take it, and that is definitely the case here in the campaign. I won't comment on the rest of the Ascendancy because I didn't explicitly test them, but these are the ones I had hands on, and both infusion and accuracy crit are looking really solid to me.
It's not melting. It's not melting. How to play this game even?
Next up,
Lightning,
Blood
lightning.
Hunt is
Yes,
a
baby,
pretty
lightning.
wicked melee attack that lunges you at a target. It interacts with the blood loss mechanic I covered
What are
in
the
the last
snakes,
video
by the
for
way?
Herald of Blood. So if the target has suffered blood loss, it's consumed, and 25% of that total bleed damage is dealt as a non-scalable physical damage explosion. The area of effect of the
Thank you so much
explosion
for
also
following.
scales
And you
up
can
to
win
100%
it in our
larger,
giveaway
depending on
today.
the amount of blood loss that
Today
they've
there is a
suffered.
giveaway,
This is
boys
a pretty
and
great
girls.
payoff skill, I think, here,
And the drops
kind
then
of a
come in
big
a little
deal
bit
for
later.
bleed builds to have something like this. It's a way to effectively trigger the bleed again for an instant damage spike, and the fact that they've built it around this blood loss mechanic instead of like triggering an existing bleed to speed it up or something, which is usually how these sorts of things are done, this is, I think, way better. It's the sum total of bleeds that you've done to the target up to that point that as this like separate blood loss mechanic is so good. It'll be a great skill to have on your bleed build when like an enemy or pack needs to die like right now. I need to get rid of them because you can pop it and not have to wait for that dot, which is obviously often a weakness of damage over time builds, that they can be in
Yeah, it's
danger while they
showing
wait
it.
for
There
something
are
to die.
no,
You can speed things along.
health
And of course,
bars,
it's
and it's
obviously really
confusing as
important for
fuck.
helping single target in bleed setups too. I did start a bleed focused
Would it-
second
I
run,
don't
but I didn't
think
have
so.
enough
I
time to
think
get
next,
to a
yeah.
high level on that.
Since
I
they
only got
haven't released,
a
like, two
brief look at
characters
it.
at
I didn't get
once.
to test it in a real scenario,
So-
but it looks very good.
Probably
The
shit is not
mechanics,
as
the
ready as we
numbers,
all would
everything
love
about
it
it
to
looks
be.
very appealing to me. And I think it's just exactly the sort of thing that bleed builds want. It's almost a way to trigger Herald of Blood style effect earlier without needing to kill them, and it also works on bosses, which Herald of Blood obviously doesn't really. So as this is a payoff for bleed and doesn't need to actually cause bleeds itself, you can use the blood loss support to scale its damage nicely. The new blood in the eyes support as well should be a pretty interesting option here on Amazons, because Hobble as a mechanic lowers evasion, effectively allowing you to scale your crit chance further. If the enemy's evasion is lower, your effective hit chance is higher, and thus your crit is higher with that node. So that'd be pretty nice for boosting your damage for your next bleed and then the next blood hunt after it. And don't forget the new Rip and Tear supports as well, which seem like a good pairing with this, if you're using it primarily for clearing at least. Give you some big life recovery scaling. Now, just a quick note that Glacial Lance wasn't working in the build that I played. It's an Ice Thrown Spear skill, but it's got the wrong icon and it wasn't really playable, so we'll have to wait and see on that one. I can't give you any look at that one. The only other ice skill is Fangs of Frost, and having that freeze is really useful
to
for
picture
combat
an icy
frenzies,
throw spear.
for generating frenzy charges.
You
So
used your
having a
imagination,
ranged
guys, I
option to
hope
do that
so.
could be really good, but we'll have to wait and see what the skill does. I know nothing about it.
Lightning,
Sniper's Mark obviously isn't a new
lightning,
skill, but
lightning.
it's the other option on gem level 7 skills here, and it's quite relevant as a way to generate frenzy charges on bosses on
So,
demand
I don't know,
without
people,
needing to
I just
parry.
put
So
all
that's
the
pretty helpful
lightning
for your
gems
damage output.
in, all
You
the
drop a
lightning
mark on
nodes,
them,
and I go.
causing the next crit you deal
Toasty,
to get
high
some
five.
extra decent bonus damage to critical hit damage, which is either good or
natural
not that
face color,
important,
thank
depending on the skill you're doing. If you just hit them with a small hit and consume that, you're not really going to get much damage in the end. But more importantly, really, is the fact that the mark is consumed when you crit the target to give you a frenzy charge, so that you can do your empowered spear throw and generate infusions and all of that good stuff. The perfusion support gives you a chance at an extra charge too, so it's obviously a good pairing here. And Sniper's Mark, like all marks, is pretty mana hungry, so
It
you
is
will
the
have to
time
restrain
for
yourself from spending it too much, which is really what this skill wants you to do.
Jefferson,
I used inspiration to help a little bit, lower those mana costs. With
Perfusion
the
support.
frenetic passive from the
Jefferson,
skill tree and the perfusion
Jefferson.
support, I was able to get pretty consistent frenzy charges in boss fights with this, with just recasting Sniper's Mark every so often between volleys of thrown
Frenzy
spears.
sounds
It's not really
too
something you
barbarian
have to
for
do,
me.
but
I don't
it is a
like-
pretty nice boost to your damage to
I
weed in
don't
there.
like.
Onto gem level 9. The first skill we're taking a look at here is Thunderous Leap, a very satisfying movement skill akin to Leap Slam. It doesn't seem to be quite as fast as Leap Slam, and I couldn't really animation cancel the landing like you can with it to speed it up, but still overall combined with dodge roll and
Lightning.
disengage, this skill gives you a ton of mobility, and of course the most important feature, the ability to jump over gaps and ledges. Apart from lightning conversion, this skill does one other important thing. It's a detonator. So you can use it to jump on your Storm Lancers, Explosive Spears, and the Rapid Assault Stuck Spears to explode them. And that is super satisfying. Because it's a slam too, you can use Fist of War for 20% more damage in AoE, which makes it even more satisfying to leap in and blow up a bunch of spears. Really, it's just such a nice thing that they threw into this archetype to be able to, you know, you've thrown those ranged spears, they're just sitting there, instead of waiting for them to explode, you jump in and do melee damage, and that explodes them, and that feels very epic. I think every spear build
There's
will use this,
this,
either
yeah.
for mobility,
He's
for
right.
blowing up thrown spears, even bleed builds as a way to detonate those stuck spearheads, and there's just
It's a nice
so much
combo.
utility
So
for
guys,
skills
you
like
throw
this
a
too,
spear,
like
then you
Shock and
jump
Leap
on
for
it.
shock ground, jagged ground to slow enemies, or holy descent for consecrated ground to heal you. I personally will never not use this skill on a spear build. So Bloodhound's Mark is a new mark skill for, you guessed it, bleed builds, pretty obvious. This one's pretty different. It causes the marked target to gain heavy stun build-up from blood loss. I don't think we've ever seen a damage over time contributes to stun build-up effect like this before, and that's pretty cool for bossing or for dealing with nasty rares. The second part of the skill is that when the marked target dies or gets heavy stunned, there's a bleed explosion, much like Herald of Blood or Blood Hunt, with a little bit of a twist. The explosion deals its own base physical damage as an attack in an area, and it doesn't scale with your weapon. It gains up to 100% more area and damage based on specifically how much heavy stun has been caused by blood loss.
No
specifically.
problema.
So the
you
more
have
you're
for the
focused
leech?
on bleeds, the chunkier it's going to be. Fortunately, Bloodhound's Mark doesn't compete with Blood Hunt and Herald of Blood though, in that it doesn't consume the blood loss. That's really key here. Only the mark itself is consumed, and the damage from Bloodhound's Mark is its own independent thing. That means it can stack with those other effects. The explosion seems like, to me, a bit of a bonus aspect of it. You can scale it with supports and things like that, but I think the real allure of this gem is enabling stun on a build that's primarily focused on damage over time, something that you wouldn't normally get. And getting a heavy stun is,
that
of
is
course,
beautiful.
how you can make use of the rupture support to aggravate bleeds.
But I don't
which
know,
is
it seems like it's
essential for
dealing
bleed
0
DPS.
damage.
After all, a heavy stun target is sitting still and not
Oh,
moving around, so they're not
fucking
taking
hell.
that bonus damage, so you'd kind of be like doing yourself a disservice there,
Let's
but
go,
thankfully that
let's
support exists. I think
go.
Rupture would be amazing on Bloodhound Marks itself, since it
How the
will
fuck
hit
he's
the
even
heavy stunned enemy
having
with the
energy
explosion, so
shield
it
now
should
without
work.
Dream?
We'd need to make it just double sure with a bit of testing, but that seems like it would work. The final new level 9 gem here is Tame Beast. A pretty significant one for a lot of different builds potentially here. This technically isn't a spear skill, just kind of themed to the Huntress, but anyone can use it. It has some awesome utility potential as it lets you choose a rare beast type monster and basically put it in a Pokeball. The gem you cut itself is actually Tame Beast, which gives you a skill to hinder a beast. Then if you kill that hindered beast, the gem is converted into a companion gem with that beast permanently locked inside it. These stored beasts can be stashed and swapped around whenever you want, but there is one unique restriction here. They cannot be traded
It's
to
still
other
going to be
players,
really,
and
really
that's a
good.
massive relief, because otherwise the economically correct decision would be to always have like a bunch of tame beast gems in your inventory to catch any valuable beasts you run across to sell, and that'd be fun for a minute, but it'd very quickly get old. Anyway, the now tamed beast is a spirit skill with a percentage spirit cost based on some kind of math about how significant that specific beast is. Presumably bigger, stronger beasts take more spirit and little grubs take less, but I don't really know how things like auras are factored in. What exactly scales that number? Something people will figure out over time. Activating the beast summons it, and the great news here is that if it dies, it revives automatically after a few seconds. I'm so glad we're over the like resummoning golems meta, and we just have these things just auto-summon now. One of my favorite changes about minions and companions and things in PoE2. You can see the beast's type and the modifiers on the gem itself, and any core skills and bonus rare modifier effects are all able to be used to your benefit from the beast. I was testing this pretty early on this build, so they were actively working to get the, I don't know, like hundreds or thousands of monster skills and effects to just work for the player and not like accidentally kill them or do other random stuff. So not everything I tested during this hands-on worked. Like I got a monster that had energy shield aura and it wasn't working, but energy shield auras will work. The first beast I got was this cute roly-poly. And since the aura wasn't working yet, I gave it some pats and I sent it on its way after a little while. And I found a walking fish with shocked ground skill that did work. This was really cool for wind skills because it was an easy activator for that bonus added lightning damage, and it had a fair
And
amount
then
of
when
uptime.
when he's
And since you
dying,
can
when the pet is
support these
dying, then
companions,
what?
you can put things like increased area of effect or the ingenuity support to scale uptime of skills like this. And, you know, look at their coverage and all that. I used this little fishy bro for quite a long time, and I was pretty happy with him tagging along to shock enemies, just doing his job. Much later on, I tested a beast that had a healing pulse, and I was really impressed with how much healing it did. It was like a really powerful
fuck,
flask
that's
effect,
good.
and it happened pretty often.
That's
That
annoying
pulse also
piece of crap.
suppresses
That
enemy
is
healing
such an
too, so
annoying
it'll deal
piece
with
of
any
crap,
like
yeah.
regions and annoying stuff like that. And of course, you can reduce the cooldown and things like that on it too. So as this is a companion, which is a new type of minion effectively, you're limited to just one companion, so one tamed beast. And you will also have to choose between this or the rower, as that's also a companion, the rower mount. Unless, that is, you pick up the new trusted kinship keystone that lets you have one of each. I didn't get to test the rower sadly, as it was a bit higher level in a spirit gem, so I couldn't just get my hands on one. It could be a little bit tricky for a while there. That keystone does come with a defensive downside, but that's probably because of things like the new loyalty companion support skill that shifts 10% of the damage you take to your companion, so that's really nice as well, along with just like
Instead
the
of
utility
the
of companions,
hound.
I suppose. So I don't know how worth it that
Instead of the
keystone will
hound.
be. 30% loss of evasion is not great, but we'll see what sort of utility these two things bring, and if you just
Okay.
can't live without a rower and a tamed beast, then you may well want to pick that one up. Tamed Beast overall is frankly nuts. I can't believe the work GGG has made for themselves with this and Spectres to just test and tune every single monster ability and rare modifier and all that. There's just like a limitless amount of options for beast companions and rare modifiers here. And I've only really been thinking about things like utility, like auras and ground effects and healing pulses. I'm not sure if there's also going to be some decent damage potential with these things too, or other status effects that can be done by certain specific creatures
That's
that
fucking
do
so
something that does something we don't ever
You just
even
have
thought
your
about up to
own
this point.
monster
It's going to be a fun
following you
experience
around.
of looking at all of the beasts you encounter and just being like, I wonder if that's going to be something I should get. There's also plenty of support on the tree to scale them, and a damage cluster down in the Huntress area even lets you scale both your companion damage and yours
Here it
with the
is.
same nodes, reminiscent of the minion damage notable from
Like
PoE
little
1.
wolf.
And to be honest, this looks good even without a companion for like those, you know, those builds that have damage types that are a little bit harder to scale, like bleed and poison. On the topic of spirit skills, Caltrops is a spirit skill that drops 3 Caltrops whenever you dodge roll. They deal a little bit of physical damage and maim on hit. I was a bit disappointed though to find out that they don't work with disengage. I know disengage isn't dodge roll, but it kind of works in much the same way, and I half hoped that it would. Disengage Caltrops would have been really fun and maybe want to use this a bit more. It's a pretty low impact skill, to be honest. Maim is just easy to get elsewhere. Even just like the maiming strike notable in the Huntress area is like right there on
Guys,
the main
in all of
path, and
this,
it's kind of good for damage
can
anyway.
we play
it does have some cute
already?
details, like the damage scales with thorn scaling. And since they're a
1
projectile,
hour,
I
40
guess you could
minutes.
use Scattershot, which I didn't think to test
If
at the time.
it
And if
will
you're
be
scaling hazards for a Spearfield build, then there's some synergy
No,
there.
I know.
But overall, I only really see this getting some niche use for the just trade-off of using this instead of another
I am a
spirit
little bit
skill.
highly
Since there's better options for
disappointed.
those builds, right? I like the
Maxime, thank you
idea,
so
but it seems kind of
much.
hard to justify, I think, in most builds, unless there's some
You
like,
just
nice
laid an
utility from
egg.
certain
Thank you
supports
so
or items I'm
much. I
missing.
know what you
I'll probably look like
got.
an idiot
You
when it's
just
discovered that
you
there's some
laid
super
a
easy
lot of tier 2
giga-busted
eggs. Thank you,
combination here
thank
that everyone ends up
you.
using. Prove me wrong. On to level 11 gems.
Fucking
The
thank you
first
so
of the two
much.
level 11s we have are Elemental Sundering, which is a build-around elemental attack designed to detonate,
Amato.
freeze, ignite, and shock on enemies
These
or
eyes
corpses.
look
Just a note, this
directly
gem was
into
a
your
bit
soul.
unfinished here. Playable, but it was missing effects
I'm not
and such,
disappointed.
so we'll only
I'm
take a
just
brief
like,
look at it.
and
The
do
skill does no
what
damage
now
with the
for 1
initial
hour,
pulse,
40
but the pulse
minutes?
detonates any statuses in the area, basically. The explosion damage ranges from very high on frozen enemies to lower on the shocked and ignited ones, since, you know,
It's
those
been
are
a
easy
while
to
since,
apply
like, I don't know,
ultimately.
just
Ground
watched.
effects
Actually, I already
do
did
work
the
with this as
push
well,
ups.
so
I did
you
a
can
handstand
detonate
today.
them, or
I did
more
a push-ups, I
specifically,
did a
like a shock
handstand, I
round,
did
the shock that it
everything.
applies to an enemy can be detonated. And that shock
Let's eat
round,
a
if it's still
pizza.
there, will just reapply that after a short delay. The real potential for this one seems to be if you have some nice like proliferation style effects or lots
Let's
of
just go
lingering
make a
ignites and such on
pizza.
corpses, so that you can get a lot of overlapping explosions to blast down rares and big packs, but it's kind of hard to judge how good this one's going to be. The use case is a bit unusual in that it requires you to apply ailments to many enemies. And in most cases, if you're doing that, the enemies are going to be dead. And unless there's a bunch of enemies in that same place and then you can detonate the corpses, you're not really going to need to use it a lot of the time, which was ultimately the case for me while leveling. But I'm not ready to write this skill off, as I think there will be some strong uses for it. It seems like one of those skills that someone's going to figure out how to break the game with. The other level 11 skill is Whirlwind Lance, which is a thrown spear that creates whirlwinds. Same as Whirling Slash. Whirlwinds are kind of their own separate secondary skill effect, and this creates them too. The lance is a simple but somewhat hard-hitting spear throw. If it kills something, it creates a stage 3 whirlwind straight up, normally just stage 1. And it'll also consume a frenzy charge if able to create a stage 3 whirlwind. So you've got 2 ways of doing that there. A big difference between this and Whirling Slash, besides being a ranged attack, is that you can throw and boost whirlwinds up stages still, but you can also create up to 5 separate whirlwinds in different locations if you position them far enough away from each other. The whirlwinds work a little differently here too. These whirlwinds collapse and explode not when you leave them, since you're not even in them to begin with, but when you actually enter them for the first time. So you can place them and then dash in, maybe for a melee attack or something, to explode them. It's the opposite of Whirling Slash, which detonates when you leave them. It seems like both Barrage and Scattershot could work with this, but I didn't get a chance to test this skill too much. I'm guessing it's Fury. It's the only melee spear attack, I believe, that uses frenzy charges. The rest are all ranged attacks. On use, it thrusts your spear forwards and consumes all frenzy charges to create a twisting wing serpent per frenzy charge consumed. The thrust itself is a slow but pretty heavy-hitting attack with built-in knockback, and each serpent also hits and knocks back enemies as well, with increased distance against unique enemies, which is kind of necessary as
I'm not sure that
unique enemies are just not very pushable.
On the other hand,
this skill is designed to push things that you can't normally push. If you do manage to push a smaller enemy into a bigger one, or any enemy into a wall, then the skill also creates a shockwave that deals extra damage in an area. And I imagine scaling, knockback range, and things like that are probably going to be where this skill starts to really shine, especially in tight maps where you can get a lot of enemies to kind of just smash into each other and then smash into a wall for a whole bunch of shockwaves. Probably going to be very satisfying. It's really hard to see the potential here from just the footage of me testing it briefly, but I think in, you know, the right build, that especially something that's able to generate frenzy charges consistently, we're going to see, like, I don't know, builds one-shotting bosses with this by just bullying them into a wall. Since this has no cooldown, you can probably use it really often as well. So as long as you can just keep those frenzy charges going, you can keep blasting snakes all over the map. It's likely very much a build-around skill, and probably a pretty good one, I suspect. Spear of Solaris is the final skill, and it certainly stands out quite delightfully over the top indeed. Spear of Solaris is a 30-second cooldown, sustained AoE projectile skill. You throw a spear into the air while jumping backwards, and after a moment the spear lands for a heavy hit of damage that cannot be evaded. Then a big old orbital beam from the sun fires down and pulses fire damage rapidly for 4 seconds. It also drops expanding burning ground with pretty high damage that gets stronger over time until it peaks right before expiring. So you can't add projectiles to do shenanigans with that. And it also doesn't have a duration tag, so you can't kind of extend the duration of the beam. But as it is a cooldown skill, you can indeed use the second wind support to get down 2 of them for the trade-off of a longer cooldown, which I think is kind of a non-issue here, because if your plan is only really to use this at the start of a boss fight or something, then that's a pretty good choice. While it doesn't have a duration tag, the burning ground should still be supportable with Despoiler, I suspect. That'll need testing. And it's got some pretty big damage on that burning ground, so it could really be worth it to have that stick around for longer. Generally speaking, with big cooldown skills like this, the question is always just whether you want to dedicate the skill slot and the supports that could go elsewhere to something that you can't use constantly. It's hard to say. I didn't feel like it was too worthwhile during leveling, and I had a lot of skills competing for my attention on the Huntress and on the spears in general, but it's got some really big numbers, so I'm sure it'll see some use in endgame. Honestly, its biggest downside is that it's just a bit too epic. You can't really see anything when you use it, especially if you use 2 of them. I have no idea what the boss is doing when it's getting beamed. So that's the skill overview done. I hope you enjoyed these early looks at the Huntress and the spear skills and mechanics. While not all of the skills clicked with me, many of them did, and really importantly, the fundamentals like parry, disengage, thunderous leap, and that whole melee range mix just felt really good to me. The Huntress and spears are a complex playstyle with lots of possible interactions to explore. You could honestly spend a season just messing with builds in this one archetype. I loved the explosive spear and storm lance combination for elemental, and the bleed skills felt really fun in general. I do really hope that bleed comes together, because I know the damage type as a whole had a lot of issues in 0.1, but hopefully here with a fair bit more support, it'll be worthwhile now, because that bleed playstyle is really appealing to me, and I want those skills to be good because they feel and look really good. I think the safest choice is going to be the elemental approach with wind skills or frenzy spear throws, so I don't think you can go wrong with either of those if those look appealing to you. And Amazon overall as a class is really flexible because it's going to work with both elemental and bleed setups just fine. That crit scaling is a really good choice for those. I haven't decided which route I'll go with. Maybe after the patch notes I'll see if bleed looks like it's going to be good enough as a whole, because those skills and that playstyle seem the most fun and dynamic to me. I'm just a little...
Guys!
Everybody chicken dance.
Vanilla Bear, aren't you sexy? Thank you so much. Ladies, cats, dogs. Guys! Fucking not kidding. Thank you so much. 1 hour 30 minutes. Exactly. Jumping into the giveaway. God damn it. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we actually playing. Do we have some Leech gameplay even? The rifle might.
I'm just gonna... I'm just going to show you another island, I guess.
What class is this?
This is the warrior.
Okay.
So this is your sort of like quintessential slamming guy.
Loud, not too loud.
And I'll
What's going on?
show you a few of the interactions between the different...
Do I dare say the other game? Is it similar to a B word character?
I mean, I guess. I guess so. But what's an area we haven't shown much? Maybe Journey's End. There you go. Let's have a look at Journey's End. I'm not sure what's sort of appeared on streams and things like that and what hasn't.
Gamescom 2023. Tak, sorry guys, sorry.
Anyway, so
Sorry, I saw for a second King's March and I had a heart attack and I was like, wow. So good. No, actually just wanted the trailer for the Huntress.
We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It
So how
provides
showed me
prayer,
this
shelter,
happens?
even love. But for me,
Check
one day,
out, check.
all that were changed.
Check it.
The Spirit, it showed me something. Something forbidden. And to defend all I loved, I used it. I lost everything that day. But fate weren't finished with me yet. I'll right the wrongs I've done. I'll do
Next time
what
I need you to do
I must,
tattoos. Yeah, tattoos I need you to do.
no matter the cost. I will hear the spirit once more.
Thank you. Blood and lightning. Okay, hi, nice to see you. Thank you for following. Every time I hear Gigi touches someone, I get scared. Boy, that shit is coming.
Don't make me kill you.
And that
I
shit is
shall
coming.
bathe in your blood.
Digitalized. Hi. I do like this. There is something about it. Yeah, to reach the time exactly. What else you fucking expected to do? In like 2 months. No, take it. I would say 3 or 4 months. Digitalize, thank you so much.
Hey guys, it's Eve.
That is like insane. Guys, there are kids. I bet the key giveaway. Fuck yeah. You can jump in.
Hey everybody, Ronroy here, and today we are going to discuss the Leech, one of the new ascendancies that will be added in the new Path of Exile 2 League, Dawn of the Hunt. In this video, I want to focus on ascendancy breakdown, because Leech looks very complicated, but pretty strong, at least in theory. Showcase some possible interactions and share my ideas about promising builds for Leech as well. Let's go. So, before we will start talking about the Leech,
guys, you can preload. You can preload, boys and girls. Happy preloading.
One important part: Dominion Overflash and Blackened Heart passives. Unfortunately, been placed in the wrong places by GGG. So Dominion Overflash is going to the right, replacing Blackened Heart, and Blackened Heart is taking position of Dominion Overflash. We already know that that is a mistake, and when the game will be released, they will be in their proper positions. Let's start discussing passives right now.
40 gigabytes. 40 gigabytes. Chill 40 gigabytes, people. Yeah, I know people who will start playing the day after tomorrow, apparently. Restart the client. It's available on Steam,
And start with one of the most questionable ones, Crystalline Phylactery. It takes 2 points and give you an opportunity to socket any basic jewel in there. It also gives 100% increased effect of socketed jewels. You can read it in an option that it will increase effect of all socketed jewels, but I really doubt that it's going to work that way. In my opinion, it's just going to increase the Jewel effect that will be
Steam update
socketed
is
in
only
the
30
crystalline
gigabyte.
phylactery
I'm
slot by
sexy.
itself.
Foo.
That way you are paying 2 points and receiving 2 jewels based on that. I don't think it will be nice in the early game, but in the end game with pretty good jewels,
I
it's
already
going
did not
to
like you at 30
work
gigabytes.
pretty
Don't make
nice,
it worse.
and I think it will be a nice option for many builds. There's also a drawback of 50% more mana cost if you have no energy shield.
I'm
And
at
it's not
4%,
really a
guys,
big
4%.
drawback because the whole build is mostly based with energy shield approach. So in the most cases, you should have at least a
I miss
little
my
energy
weight,
shield.
guys. I
Another
miss
important
it.
question is how crystalline phylactery
I
is
miss
going to work with
it.
the
Follow, like,
Adorn.
and subscribe. For no
Will Adorn buff the
yeah,
jewels
hi,
that will
hi.
go to the crystalline phylactery? If it will be magic, if it will be corrupted. Right now, I don't really think it's going to interact with Adorned in any way, but if it will, I think the bonuses could be pretty decent, because for the Adorned, getting more jewel
I am pissed
sockets
that we
are
have the
very
downtime
important.
for
And we
1
will see
hour,
how it's
25
going to work
minutes.
when we will have Leech in the game. Moving forward, we also have another
7
passive that bring in so
minutos.
many questions. And most of them are
Thank
kind
you
of
so
hard to answer.
much.
It's Eternal Life.
Here.
It gives us
Now
your
you're
life cannot
here.
change while you have energy shield. And right now, we don't know how it's going to interact with so many other mechanics.
You're
So
getting
for
the
example, if you're going
tomatoes.
to use the skills
Thank you so
that
much.
just going to cost your life, will you be able to cast that skill with Eternal Life or no? There are different opinions. Some think that you will be unable to cast the skill like at all. Some people think that you will be able to cast it for free. Right now it's hard to say which one it will be. Another important question is that how Eternal Life is going to interact with a very small energy shield. Let's imagine that
Have you
you
seen
have
that guys
only
who wanna do,
100
like, that
energy
food
shield and let's
leech?
imagine like 3k life. You're receiving a huge hit, which is going to kill you. But at the moment when hit is hitting you, you still
10%,
have
guys.
energy
I'm at
shield.
10%. How
So
are you?
your life cannot be changed. Will you completely
Reload.
negate that hit and just survive any kind of one-shot? Or it will actually deplete your energy shield and then hit your life? Right now, it's very hard to say how that interaction is going to work. But Eternal Life in theory could provide a lot of potential bugs and interactions together with like wanted interactions and unwanted interactions.
I love
I think
Witch.
it's going to be a
My
very
problem is that I
interesting
love
node to
Witch.
play with and experiment with. I'm absolutely sure there is a chances that we will see like almost immortal builds with that node. Generally, you can use it with a very
don't know,
high
like the whole
energy shield,
immortal
and
builds
for
is super
example, stack it
appealing.
with Aziri Disdain.
I like
Because that way,
immortality.
25% of damage up
I
to
want
30
to chill.
even
I
will
want.
just
I wanna play
go
something
to your
chill in
life, so
this
it will be
game.
completely
Something that
negated
will
while
not
you
destroy my
have
brain all the
energy
time.
shield, together with Soulless Form, the
But there are
previous
multiple
node,
deaths
which
now,
gives
guys.
10%
There are
of damage
multiple
taken by
deaths.
passes
Okay.
energy shield. It can give you up to 30, up to even 35% of damage which bypasses energy shield and which is completely negated. It's also making Aziri Disdain even stronger. If nothing of that is going to be changed or nerfed, it's going to be a very strong combination. And another option for Eternal Life is just playing with a very small energy shield,
What should I
regenerating that constantly, and trying to survive bigger hits from monsters, which could be an option as well, even if it will be a little less convenient. So moving forward, Soulless Form also provides a very important drawback. It gives no inherent mana regeneration and regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. So if you're playing Soulless Form together with Eternal Life, you will need to fix your mana, mostly by increasing your maximum life or finding different measures to regenerate that. I think in the proper endgame it will be not a really big issue because there's different ways, such as like unique mana flask, for example, which is fixing mana regeneration significantly in almost all cases. But in the early game, taking Soulless Form too early could cause a lot of problems, especially if you don't have a big life pool and your mana regeneration is going to be low.
We don't have too much.
Moving forward, we have
gameplay or
another
anything on
absolutely
Leech.
amazing node, which is Eldritch Empowerment, and I think it's probably one of the best nodes that Leech can currently provide. It gives non-channeling spells cost additional 3% of maximum energy shield, together with non-channeling spells deal 30% more damage. So, spending energy shield also does not interrupt recharge. The very important part here is that non-channeling spells, dealing
Shit tons
30%
of-
more and not
So apparently, like, kind of buffed energy shield, or like even if like energy shield is just like super good, and that's why they get rid of the Grimfest because it was too overpowering the shit out of the energy shield.
increase
And now they
damage,
have
so
the
that
character
bonus
that
is
is
multiplicated.
using the
It's
energy
probably
shield
going
for
to provide a
damage.
huge damage increase up to like 30% in almost all cases for all spell-oriented builds, and you will just need to pay a little energy shield. So let's imagine if your energy shield is pretty low, as I already mentioned, for Eternal Life, for example, you have like 100 and you're constantly regenerating it, casting Eldritch Empowerment could be almost free because you're going to spend only 3% out of 100, which is just 3, and you will not even feel it. Also, if you will have 0 energy shield, you can get the bonus basically for free. However, I think having low energy shield makes much more sense than having 0. Also, spending energy shield does not interrupt recharge could be nice in some situations, but I don't think that part is important. Moving forward, we also have Rupture of the Soul. Cursed enemies killed by you or allies in your presence have a 33% chance to explode, dealing quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. And that skill is just absolutely amazing, since you still can make any curse an aura in the game, so enemies around you will be cursed consistently. Rupture of the Soul is going to improve your clear significantly,
I just
and I
wanna
think
play,
it's one of the best
goddammit!
nodes for the Lich as well, because you will just need to make sure that you have at least one curse as an aura, and you're constantly going to explode monsters, your clear speed is going to be much higher. Since most of the clear speed builds are probably going to get nerfed in the new patch, I expect Rupture of the Soul to be very popular.
Second, guys, because we don't have too much of a Leech gameplay. We have Pony prediction.
Welcome, Exiles, to Bleed Huntress. We finally got a closer look at the abilities from Mr. Ziggy D, who's been in New Zealand at the GGG offices, and he revealed the Herald of Blood. Yes, Bleed builds are getting their own spirit skill that causes chain explosions. How would now a Bleed build Hunter starter look like? What would be the theory craft that you could apply straight on release? And for this, we're going to go skill by skill. Tier 1s would be Disengage, Whirling Slash, Twister, and Explosive Spear. The Whirling Slash being the simple whirlwind you do around you that you can stack into each other and then walk out for an explosion. This one would not really work well for our Bleed fantasy, also not with the Tornadoes. None of these two work good together. What would really well work is the Explosive Spear. Why that? You throw it down, sticks in the ground for 5 seconds, and then it erupts. With a Frenzy
And you can jump on it and explode it.
charge, you could make it
Faster.
instant erupt. Frenzy charges, you get over buckler parrying. Now, the interesting part about these Explosive Spear is
It is 1 hour 15 minutes, guys.
Put 2 in the ground. So we can throw and throw. And then instead of using any of the other skills, which seem to be not dealing very much damage, we could go for our standard spear stabs. Martial tempo on the spear, together with a rage gem, to build up your physical damage, to then throw your spear to get even more damage out of that. And since it takes 5 seconds to erupt, you throw them in the ground, and then stab, stab, stab. Throw them in the ground, stab, 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 stab. That's only step 1. This will get followed up by two skills that work right into Bleed. We have Rake, and you have Spear Field. Rake being the actual bleed causing skill. With
It's
Rake, you're jumping forward,
100%
and
correct.
you
Oh, no.
100% inflict
But guys,
bleed
come on, it will
hit.
not work. It will
And then
fucking
the
not
bleed is
work.
going to take over the next 5 seconds doing its damage, which means you pretty much engage with a Rake, and that's about it. Then we need another skill to use, because Rake pretty much gets you forward right into your opponent. And that's where Spear Field will come in extremely handy.
Throw,
You're
is this
stabbing
Pirates
your
of
spear
Web,
in the ground,
beige?
they sprout outwards, and when the enemy
Gone
touches
bananas,
these
beige.
spears, they're going to be taking
Cook then also
bonus
have it.
damage. Therefore, we jump in, do our bleed damage. Everyone bleeds. They're slowly ticking down, and then bop, 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 bop. We're doing the Spear Field to apply bonus damage to that. And on top, you can still throw in the Explosive Spears to have them go off. And since Lacerate makes everything bleed, we could use the Bloodlust gem to have the supported skill deal 30% more physical damage against bleeding enemies. Aha, that means our spear field does way more damage, while the rake itself could simply be playing something like Brutality to do more physical damage to do a more damaging bleed. Now obviously there's 100 more support gems coming that could change this, but we already have good options. Now that's a fantastic start. We get Explosive Spear, Standard Spear stabs in the beginning into Spear Field and then Rake, which gets followed up with a tier 5 gem at the end of Act 1 by Rapid Assault.
No one has the builds. No one has the builds yet, guys. Anna is Javazon, obviously, but no one has the builds.
Rapid Assault namely reads, perform a series of 6 rapid stabs. The final stabs inflicts bleeding and leaves
I
a
am
spearhead
47% into update, my dear.
A detonator
My
skill
dear, we're
would
going
explode
there.
all the spears stuck in the opponent. As you can see, you stab away, and there is spears now stuck into the dude. And how would we explode them? What is a detonator skill? Well, your nice explosive spear that lands in the ground, that's actually a detonator skill. So you can stab away a Mr. Wrathbreaker, you can stick your spears into them, you can have him bleed, and then explode those spears in him for even more damage. Which means a Rake Gap Closer into Rapid Assault, Explosive Spear, Rapid Assault, and then have the boss erupt away. Barrage wouldn't do anything for the bleed build as the Rake is melee, the Spear Field is melee, and the Rapid
is level
Assault too, so
13
nothing could be
skill.
barraged up here. But tier 7 actually has another skill for this build, and that would be Blood Hunt.
For example,
Lightning
using
Spear. We'll
Blood
go
Hunt will
Lightning
thrust
Spear.
forward and cause a bloody explosion. The more blood loss, the bigger the explosion. If you want to cause bigger...
You go in, you rake, you stab them, and then Blood Hunt in as well.
No one has
to do
the
a
builds. No one has the
absolute
builds.
eruption explosion. And for this together, with then the Blood Hunt eruption explosion on this
I know why, but
the
I
more
still
bleed
don't
they
like
have,
it.
the bigger the explosion.
I know why
That's
no one has
where
the
Herald
builds,
of
but I
Blood
don't
comes
like
in.
it.
And that one would be beyond amazing. It has base physical damage that can't be avoided and deals 15% of exploded enemies' blood loss. So if the enemy dies, he explodes, and the rest of the blood loss that he would have had if he would have 500 damage in blood loss left on him, he would explode for 15% of that, and then whoop, chain explode into things. And the interesting part is that the blood explosion from the Herald has a chance to aggravate the bleeding on the other targets. Aggravated bleeding means
what's actually
the enemy
viable.
takes
I know.
100% more bleed damage.
Guys,
Either
I totally
enemies
get
that
it.
bleed
I don't
if
like
they move
but
take
I
this
get
100% bonus damage, or if they're aggravated,
Can they magically, I don't know, feel it? Can they just feel it and from space and just give me the build that I will play and I will enjoy?
they always take the 100% bonus bleed damage. You get a chain explosion that does damage, and then they even take more bleed damage. And since this would be aggravated and they take more bleed damage, they would also then furthermore explode for more bleed again, as they're then aggravated. And with Blood Hunt, we could pretty much force them to die because we rake in, they have some blood loss on them. With Blood Hunt, we go bam, explode them, and then the Herald procs to chain explode everything. Sounds really good
Vielen
for
Dank,
clearing,
Lydia, freut mich.
and for bossing, you still then have left
Das
your
hoffe
Stabity
ich.
Spear forward. And the question is, does the Blood Hunt also count as a detonator skill? Because it kind of detonates it, so can he explode the Rapid Assault? Maybe. And all of this would work perfectly together with the Amazon Ascendancy. Not with the Ritualist. By the Amazon, we have Critical Strike down here.
Critical
Chance to
strike,
hit with
everyone
attacks
needs.
can exceed
Everyone needs critical
100%,
strike. I
and
have a
then
feeling
gain
that
additional
just take
critical hit
fucking
chance
strike.
equal to 25% of access chance to hit with attack.
He could say Bad Hunt, he's
Or
a nice guy.
accuracy,
He could say it.
or crit hit. And this is added, as far as we understood and interviews said, as base crit hit. So instead of a 12% or 13% base crit hit, you suddenly have 18% base crit hit or 19%, and then it gets multiplied upwards, making sure that you get a huge amount of crit hit chance, and more crits is more bleed. This also leads to your attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. Nice. And reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies. 50% more damage against enemies with open weaknesses. If I do more damage, if my hit does more damage, if my hit crits and does more damage, then there's more bleed happening. And he bleeds down harder. All
And
of that
your explosion
should
is
work
dealing
quite
more
nicely
damage.
together. And then behind me, you can take the Stalking Panther. It says evasion rating from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots are doubled, but on chest pieces halved.
Thank you for
Though if
following.
you're using a new
Hopefully
unique
you're
item on your
ready.
chest piece, would that matter
play
that the
the
body
100?
armor is halved? Depending on what kind of cool uniques we're getting. All really nicely laid out already.
Aren't you the sexy person ever? You
This is
just
without knowing
transformed into the
exactly what
chicken.
Bloodhound's mark
Thank
does.
you.
If we could use the Whirlwind Lance, maybe, and we probably try to add Tame Beast to this.
We probably
maybe
will
get a
try
beast
to add
that
Tame
helps
Beast.
with blood loss.
So guys, what do? We do Lightning Spear. Storm Lance, Primal Strike. So what, like, Leap probably we need. Probably we need Leap. We need Lightning Spear, we need Leap. We need Tame Beast. No, look at this who laid an egg in this chat. Carnage, fucking thank you. Thank you so much. Mean Brain, thank you. Keeps the transformation alive. My lovely chickens. Everyone is fucking getting the tomatoes in this chat. Guys, we're in a full freaking Path of Exile hype train. Or tomato hype train. Tomato hype train. Always makes sense. Always tomato. Mwah! Thank you so much, people. So, definitely Lightning Spear. Definitely Storm. Definitely Thunderous Leap. Here we need to decide, I don't know, what would we be working with Lightning Spear? Oi, no please, banana. Tame Beast seems like absolutely a must, and I want to try Wild Wind Serpent. This I know. Besides that, it's complicated.
That does bleeding itself, that maybe busts bleeding. And for that, we'll have to see which beasts do what, and what kind of beast could be useful
Holy
for
crap!
what we're doing there. Or just take a tanky beast that tanks for us. And we
Out
haven't even
of
covered
blue,
the
you're
best
so
part out of the
fucking
patch
nothing.
notes. There's a new Keystone passive coming to the Hunters, which says Crimson Assault. Causes bleeding you inflict to be aggravated. Always 100% more. My bleeding is always aggravating. Always 100% more
Mister,
damage.
thank you so
And
much. Thank you, chickens! You all will be the chicken! Mr. laid a lot of eggs. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Mwah! Guys, hype train is absolutely fucking flying. Hell yes! Thank you so much.
base bleed duration to be 1 second. Instead of that, my 1000 damage is now over 5 seconds. My 1000 damage bleed would happen in
And I
1
look
second.
so nice in comparison.
That's at least how we're
to
understanding
this.
it, that the damage wouldn't be cut, only the time would be cut, which would cause super instant bleed. We'll see how interesting that actually works out, but it certainly does sound cool.
Fucking, I hate it. You're already in the queue. 79%.
And
No
if
free
you wanted
hands
to,
is
you could
definitely
even get
better than
another
2, so
companion
what's
with
the
a
what's the
trusted
question?
kinship keystone passive. So you're now having 2 companions instead of 1 companion that you're summoning. The possibilities. And we haven't even mentioned hemocrystals, which says supported skills cannot cause bleeding, but supported skills consume bleeding on enemies they hit, creating 4 hemocrystals. You can have a maximum of 20 active hemocrystals, and they'll explode for the rest of the bleeding that the enemy would have had on them. Essentially, with 1 rake going in, creating a bunch of explosions that straight away go off, and you don't even need to kill someone for this. But finally, something that also creates something out of bleed without murdering them. Currently, the basic idea for the start would look following. We're going to begin with Spear Step into Martial Tempo and Rage. To be like a warrior and just stab
Oh, fucking supports? I can't even imagine.
away and do tons of damage against the enemy. Then it says explosive shot, but we mean explosive spear, together with overabundance and concentrated effect.
How much? Where are you guys? I'm 84%, 85,
Can only be
85.
one out, and you also don't want to use scatter shot as the damage reduction is too significant. Actually buff that up to 35%. Then we get spear field, and this one might get the bloodlust for the bonus damage into bleeding stuff, together with a martial tempo then from the spear stab. And we're getting rake then, together with a brutality for that bonus physical damage for the more bleed. Now, we don't know what other support gems are coming because there's 100 more support gems. That's why I'm not putting anything up here right now, as we don't know what's there to come. You get the Rapid Assault too, and since the Rapid Assault is stabbing 6 times really fast forward, it might be great to also use the Rage gem, because if I do 6 hits in quick succession, and for every melee hit, we would get 3 Rage. Could I get just 18 Rage straight away as I Rapid Assault my enemy? That would obviously be fantastic, and then straight up overtake the Rage gem.
I don't like
the Herald of Ash would be the Herald of Blood
88%,
together with the
89.
magnified effect to increase the effect of our blood explosions. Maybe right away the start, probably for the first 30, 40 levels, plus also the Blood Hunt to then pretty much go for Rake, Blood Hunt, Rake, Blood Hunt. But that's kind of like as a bonus thought, as something we could do. And with the first ascension, you'd probably go for predatory instincts to reveal weaknesses on rare and unique monsters for more damage, and or just go for that critical strike bonus, more accuracy. But
soon
doesn't seem too useful in the beginning because you have to have a lot of accuracy. Therefore, the predatory instincts might just be better.
92%.
Especially with in for the kill, we would also get more movement speed and skill speed. So that's maybe our first 4 points. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Bleed Hunter is going to be something for you? Does it sound interesting what I just told you? Obviously, the reality of the gameplay after the patch.
Yeah, obviously we have fucking no idea. How's the queue up already when they leak stats in an hour? They're doing it from time to time. It's more like your position in the queue is not moving, but when they will open the servers, then the queue will start moving. $95! We're almost there! Thank you so much, hype people. You are freakingly godly. Oh, did we got something? I think we got something here. Oh my gosh, we got something. Fuck, I like this. Okay, I'm sorry, but I like this emote. Twitch has new hype emotes, guys. Hype train emotes. Which I don't have all of them. Amazing. There, where it is. Wait. Oh, cracking crack. You got this one. Choo-choo, like, I don't know, surge? How would you call it?
We'll show of everything we just said.
Mista also got this one. In their bag, it's called. Yay! That was also from the hype train. I was in the cheer. Yeah, makes sense. Choo choo, guys. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Choo doo choo choo choo. Choo. I don't remember this one. I'm not sure that I have this one, but okay. But Lexon is really cool. Guys, okay, I'm about to launch the game. Wait, I want to see the place. I want to see the place and cry. Less than an hour, boys and girls. Q position 10,000 kilometers. Millisecond. I'm gonna log in, guys, on a different screen. I don't know, just because I don't remember. Just because I prefer not to kind of type any kind of information on the screen. Oh, fucking folk. Fucking folk. $4.5. 4.5k I am. It says 2 hours they're shitting me. Yeah, they probably are, but actually it's less than 1 hour. Zenry, welcome. I'm gonna go lightning. I'm gonna go Javazon. As much as I fucking can. Javazon. Guys, can we open somewhere? We can't, yeah? Normal look. What do you want? Normal look. Number 721. I'm number 4.5. I'm number 4K526. It's not too bad, I guess, but could be better. But I don't know, guys. Previously, I was like all 5,000, 20, 30k giveaway in the queue also. In case you can fucking preload already. Happy patch. It's okay. It's okay. Still have time. Bin ich weg. Viel Glück. You know what?
Hi, Zizrin here with another video for the Dawn of the Hunt patch for Path of Exile, and this is going to be a tips and tricks videos, which is some things that I think will help you have a better start during the campaign and just for new players in general. So Path of Exile 2 is an incredibly
drops in case Mitak drops, they will start dropping when the league will begin. Also, you need to stay in the channel for 3 hours. But anyway, stay now, follow, like, and subscribe. But The drops will begin basically in
hard game, and you really want to take
50
advantage
minutes,
of
53
the
minutes,
vendors.
plus minus.
Now, the vendors will sell you things for gold, so you will have to balance how often you're disenchanting and selling items. In the start, I am mostly going to be selling items, and I'm not gonna be doing much of like regal crafting or anything early on. So yeah, mostly just want gold for both gambling and buying things off the vendor. Now, when does the vendor reset? And the way that works is every time you level up, it'll remove some items and add some. So if you're feeling particularly weak, you'll notice some people will be actually going to the vendor and checking nearly every time they level. Early on, they'll be checking for, let's say you're a summoner, you'll be checking for plus minion skills, you'll be checking for a good scepter with spirit, etc. And movement speed will be pretty important for everything, but yeah, make sure you check your vendors. And in general, you could get lucky and just pick up a really useful item here. Another thing to look out for is sockets. Early on is going to be very important. Like being able to pick up something like this for 180 gold, and then you get your salvaging bench pretty early by the end of Act 1, and then being able to use Artificer Orbs early on will give you a big up in resistances. And remember that you can swap out runes now. So
there are other people who had Steam update for 21, 29. Yeah, for me it was 40. So I'm really sorry, Vandals, but it's your Steam, it's on drugs.
It's a fire resist boss and you have 10 fire res, you can actually put in fire runes over your cold or lightning runes. And it's not just socket things you can buy, you can also search for quality and end up getting armor quality or weapon quality,
yeah,
or even like quality on a scepter or something. Obviously, the spirit has been removed from quality on scepter,
120 gigabytes. 40 for me was, guys. Is there anyone with 40?
Qualities. Another tool that's going to be very useful during the campaign, but also early mapping, is the reforging bench. The way this works is you'll put in 3 items of the same rarity, so 3 rares or 3 blues, and it will be rerolled into a completely new item.
Maybe
it's not going to be based
weird.
on the items you
really
put in at all.
The
only thing that does matter,
also,
though,
are you fucking sure that you purchased it, downloaded it, and played it via Steam? I know it's a stupid question, but anyway, are you fucking sure that you did it via Steam and not via something else? Jumping into the giveaway. You want a key? You want a key? You want a key? Jumping into the giveaway. And hi.
If you are like doing this as you're progressing through the campaign and you're putting, let's say, a item level 15 scepter and then 245, the item is going to be item level 15. It does not average it out. It takes the lowest item level. So be careful that you're not like mixing with like too low item levels. And in general, just for looking up things, PoE2 is really, really useful for this. You can like click modifiers, and then you'll find scepters, for example, if you're going a minion build. And then you look like, what are the thresholds for plus minion skills? So obviously plus 5 is being removed.
Thank you for following.
You know, a good example would be, don't try really, really hard for an upgrade when it's an item level 16 scepter, or try gambling when you're level 15 or level 16. Try to keep these like item level thresholds a little bit in mind when you're going for upgrades. So let's say that I'm level 17 and I'm feeling really weak. Well, by looking up a little bit of stats on items that I care about, maybe I'll realize, well, if I get one more level 18, then the items I'll be finding have a chance to be a whole lot better. So keeping that in mind while leveling is actually very huge. The same goes for whether you should be alching an item, right? Since I know that it's item level 18 for +2, I'm never going to use an alchemy on an item level 17 scepter. And to see the item level, you just hold Alt. Life flasks are incredibly important in PoE2, and a really good stat that you could look out for, especially if you're playing hardcore, is part of it being instant. It's usually like up to like 25% off the flask being used instantaneously. That'll really, really help you from getting bursted down. And another mod that I really like, particularly during the campaign, is the one you see here with gain charges per second. I found that, like, especially if I'm playing slower, it'll just make sure that my life flask is up all the time with charges. Another thing that's very important as well is to keep upgrading your life flask through the campaign. Once you're able to use the next tier, you really want to swap. If you aren't following a guide that already tells you to do this, make sure you consider using the weapon set points for your build. For example, in this build, which is kind of relevant for the next patch specifically, but the idea is important with, in this build, we're using our second weapon set to buff our curses, for example. So I have loads of curse effect and curse duration, as well as like AoE. So when I then swap and actually cast my curse, it's going to be huge. It is going to be of faster and more effective, and actually gets us a ton more damage. And there's no actual difference in how it affects like my damage points, because in my other weapon set, I've taken loads of damage. So this idea and keeping that in mind for the patch, even if you're just using one damage type, right? So I'm not talking necessarily whether you have a fire spell and a lightning spell.
I'm in the queue, guys, in the queue.
Weapons. Like, this is great, even if all I care about is lightning.
4.5k in the queue.
All my damage nodes are elemental, lightning, and then, yeah, the secondary one's all about effect. Remember that in PoE2, you cannot change your ascendancies. So while your like base class is already a permanent choice, so is your ascendancy. So keep that in mind before you like ascend and choose
Amazon.
Cannot respec it. Saving items for recombinators is very likely going to be strong. So if you find an amulet that has one good stat on it, like let's say +3 minion amulet, but maybe otherwise kind of dead, like really bad stats, keeping that for recombinator is going to be very useful. Same with like weapons with like a really high physical damage stat. All of this stuff we're going to be hoarding a lot more, and then using with recombinators, trying to pray for even a strong 2-stat item could be incredibly good in PoE2. So keep that in mind. Going to be very important for league start. Now, imagine everything's been nerfed and you feel super weak. How do you actually farm to get some more power in PoE2?
Guys, I'm really sorry. Why he doesn't have blue hairs?
So in Act 1, obviously the first area that you can farm here is the Red Veil. It's got a decent amount of density, but it's also extremely scary monsters. Act 1 just doesn't have the most amazing farming spots the first time around, but we'll talk more about that like on the second come around. And do remember, you get to pick up 10 cold, lightning, and fire resist in the acts. So very, very important. And you can hover over things to see if you have them. Obviously, the Sisters of Garakan, kind of like hidden and hard to see. Now, in the Lost City and the Underground Zone, it's just really, really high density zone. Obviously, this was incredibly good at the launch of Path of Exile because there was a beetle here that you could just sort of respawn at the checkpoint and kill.
Guys,
and there were a few other points like this as well. They've been gone. However, the zone is still incredibly good to just do a reset at the waypoint. Remember that you can hold control to reset at the waypoint and just keep doing this zone over and over again. And every run that you find the beetle, I would just like reset and go again. But really, really good zone just due to its density and like the other side questy things that end up spawning here, like the Golden Tomb. Like, they do have pretty good loot, and as you're about to see, it does spawn a bunch of monsters that will
Spark, guys, he was going to the fucking
very
Spark.
Nice farming zone. I would recommend that in Act 2. And it is less about levels in PoE2 because the diminishing return starts so fast. So once you're 3 levels above, getting that 4th level is going to be really hard.
Really nice,
but it's more about the gear. So a really good rule of thumb for anyone thinking about playing hardcore and stuff: if you're feeling weak, you are, and you probably just want to keep farming in one spot until you're strong. The other spot, the Dreadnought Vanguard, which is very dangerous and rippy, so usually I would farm up a decent amount of levels in the Lost City.
He's a good
and then
guy.
farm up more
yeah,
in the
I met
Dreadnought
him, guys, so I was like super surprised.
When I was really struggling, I would get to like 36 or 37 here and have decent
from the
gear,
videos from his streams, like I had
pretty trivial.
the other
So
impression, but
that
in like in the real life, he's like
Act
super,
3,
super
I found
nice
that there
and
weren't
super,
that
super
many good farming
supporting.
spots. Chimera Wetlands was probably
He's
the
a
one
good
I
guy.
liked the most, but honestly, in general, I hated trying to find really good farm spots in Act 3. The Waterways was probably some of the decent ones because it was kind of higher level and is before dangerous things like Viper.
From the videos, from the streams, like sometimes I have a feeling that he's like super nerdy, that he's like super do this, like blah blah.
So I don't know, I didn't love it. The area after the
But
portal
in the real
too,
life, he's just super chill.
right before Viper is also not terrible. Once you're in Act 1 the second time, farming the Ice Switch is such a good farm spot. Like, she's pretty trivial on all my builds the second go around and drops a lot of good loot. And yeah, you can just respawn at the waypoint. Obviously, you can't use respawn at checkpoint, but you can like just hold control down, go to the waypoint, and go over again. And she's usually always like northeast of the waypoint, so very easy to find. Other than that, same thing with like the Lost City in Act 2, and then Dreadnought again right before the boss, and kind of the same issue with Act 3. I just didn't love anything here. Anyway, I hope these tips and tricks help you for League Start. If you have any additional tips that I didn't think of, please feel free to put them in the comments down below and help other people have a great League Start. Hope you have an amazing League Start. Thanks for watching. Sub if you like it, but more importantly, try to die less than I do.
Beautiful. But I was here for something else. I just saw him, but he just released this video, guys. Literally like a couple of minutes ago. I was here for something else.
If you use it against a parry,
Yeah, guys, we plus minus we actually have like this amount of time. If you have any other video that we could watch before the actual start, yeah, easy peasy, drop it. If no, I will start the reveal video just because shitty a lot of gameplay, just purely showing the gameplay, which is fucking great. Also, I'm gonna disappear right now. I'm gonna pick up some food. I'm gonna like, you know, actually prepare for the start. Pick up some food, pick up some tea, and we are fucking going. And Nikki boy, thank you so much. The demons will assemble. Carnage now. No, I just opened guys' stream. No, it's okay. He's in the normal outfit. I just almost had a heart attack. My heel. Also, my heel should be already streaming. Wait. Is he naked? Is he naked? Come on, please be naked. Fuck, today is not my day. He's doing a warrior? Oh fuck, what? No, he's doing Huntress. It looks like a warrior. I hope that I will give you nightmares. That's the plan. Oh, he is naked. I know that I don't have a spear. I know that I don't have a spear. Look at his eyes. I look at his eyes. He's not naked. Yeah, I'm also highly disappointed. Manor, thank you. Yeah, he's not naked, guys, basically. But he was. I'll scroll. I'll fucking scroll. It's already actually the time for me to fucking save this. To save this picture.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path
Sorry,
of Exile
people,
2.
I'm scrolling.
Welcome to GGG Live. Well, it's been a little over 3 months since we launched Early Access, so it's about time for our first major content update. Today, we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt, which launches on April 4th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so make sure you follow the instructions below in order to claim your Executioner's Guillotine finisher effect. Now in today's stream, we're going to take you on a deep dive into the new Dawn of the Hunt update. We'll cover a new class, 5 new Ascendancy classes, and huge expansions on character systems like unique items and support gems. After that, it's on to the in-game improvements, including changes to systems, a bunch of new encounters, and lots of other content. We're going to finish up today with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile 2's game directors, myself and Mark, your questions from Twitch chat. Now we have a lot to cover today, so let's get started with a trailer for Path of Exile 2, Dawn of the Hunt.
We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It provides prey, shelter, even love. But for me, one day, all that were changed. The Spirit, it showed me something. Something forbidden.
Guys, I'm gonna show you something. Something forbidden. Do you think that I'm insane? But yeah, I always really wait my heel cosplays. I wait them, guys. Like, I really wait for them. Unfortunately, I understand that I'll never go even close. I'll never be even slightly close to this. So, this is too good. It is. He is hot. So yeah, guys. So yeah. Oh, I do have the blue sky, but not fully yet. Like I haven't started doing anything. So yeah, guys, in case, follow, like, and subscribe. On this note,
And to defend all our
I'm out. I'm gonna pick up myself some food. Here is the reveal video for you, and I will be back this week.
everything.
35 minutes! A little bit of gameplay, a little bit of Jonathan for you.
But fate weren't finished with me yet.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
I'll right the wrongs I've done. I'll do what I must. No matter the cost. I will hear the Spirit once more.
As you can see, in Dawn of the Hunt we're introducing the first new class since early access to PoE2, the Huntress. The Huntress is a spear-wielding Asmeri warrior. Born into a society with strict traditions, she was exiled from her homeland after using the power of a skill gem to defend her village. As a dexterous spear user, she specializes in both melee and ranged combat, dashing into and out of battle. Spears have extended range and a short dash, but unlike other melee weapons, you can also throw them. In order to make a hybrid ranged and melee character work, we had to do a lot of thinking about ways to make it fun to both enter and exit melee range. The first skill you will get as a Huntress is Whirling Slash. As well as striking in a circle around you, this skill creates a whirlwind that blinds your enemies. Leaving the whirlwind will make it explode. The more Whirling Slash is used, the bigger the whirlwind, and the bigger the explosion. Once you're out of there, you'll want to follow up with something ranged. Whip your spear around to shoot twisters towards your foes. These twisters bounce off walls and can hit enemies multiple times. You can also throw twisters inside a whirlwind to shoot out extra tornadoes that do way more damage. In her offhand, the Huntress will usually want to hold a buckler, which allows you to do a new skill, Parry. While holding down Parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you, stunning them. In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike. Some specific skills are designed to be used after a parry and have extra effects. Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back, damaging enemies in front of you, and it can be used to interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it against a parried enemy though, it causes an explosion and gives you a frenzy charge. Just be careful. If you parry too much, you're going to get stunned and possibly killed. You can combine this combo with Whirling Slash. Slash, parry, disengage, and you'll get an explosion from the disengage and the Whirling Slash. The Huntress also has a variety of elemental spear throw attacks. You could use Lightning Spear to bounce lightning between your foes. Or you could throw explosive spears into the ground. These spears take a while to detonate, but when they do, they'll incinerate anyone caught in the blast. All spear throws on the Huntress can also be empowered by frenzy charges. For example, explosive spears will do an even larger explosion and leave fire on the ground. And these empowered versions can activate even more combos. Using Whirling Slash over ground fire will suck it into the whirlwind, adding fire to the explosion. Using twisters inside a fire whirlwind will shoot out fire tornadoes as well. And you can do similar combos with ice and lightning too. Now, a key aspect of hunting is exhausting your foes by causing blood loss. This skill is Rake, which dashes towards your target and unleashes a deadly slash, opening up wounds on your enemies. Follow up with Disengage and watch them bleed out as they run towards you. On the health bar of monsters, you can see how much blood loss the enemy has experienced, and the Huntress has skills to take advantage of this. For example, using Blood Hunt will thrust forward and cause a bloody explosion. The more blood loss, the bigger the explosion. If you want to cause bigger bleeds, try out Rapid Assault. The final hit of this multi-hit combo will stick a spear into your enemy for a big bleed. Now, Explosive Spear and Rapid Assault both result in leaving spears behind, either in the ground or in enemies. But there are other skills that leave spears around too, like Storm Lance, that leaves an electrical spear that arcs towards enemies. But what can you do with all these spears? Detonate them, of course. Thunderous Leap will allow you to jump onto and explode any spears either in the ground or in your enemies. Now, as well as hunting animals, the Huntress also has the ability to work with them. While fighting any beast, you have the ability to tame it and use it as a companion. You can only have one companion at a time, but it will keep the mods that were on it. Try to find a rare beast with good mods to take full advantage of your ability to tame them. Now, this is just the beginning of the Huntress. We've really tried to make the hybrid ranged and melee gameplay work for this class by having a huge amount of synergy between ranged and melee options. There are 22 new skills available for the Huntress. By endgame, you'll be slinging hundreds of insanely powerful spears, sending forth spirit animals and summoning the might of Solaris from the sky. But we still haven't talked about ascendancy classes yet. What can the Huntress ascend into? Well, the first Ascension class you could choose is the Ritualist. The Ritualist has embraced the darker side of his merry traditions by harnessing the power of animal sacrifice and plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them. The Ritualist also excels in taking advantage of magical trinkets. The Unfurled Finger skill allows you to equip an additional ring on a finger around your neck. Taking Mystic Attunement increases the bonuses of all the rings and amulets you have equipped. Now this is one of my favorites. As the Whispers Ask grants you a new skill, Ritual Sacrifice. Use the skill on the corpses of slain rare monsters to absorb the power in their blood, to give you one of their modifiers for a short time. Specialize further into Ritualistic Sacrifice with As the Whispers Demand, which allows you to perform that skill on yourself instead of a corpse. Cut your own hand, sacrificing some of your own blood to empower yourself. The Amazon Ascension is for those looking to hunt more than just beasts. Trained as an elite guard to the most important Asmeri elders, the Amazon will use more traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars. While using Elemental Infusion, any charges you consume will infuse your weapon with elemental power, causing any projectile attacks to explode on impact.
With
the Critical Strike skill is as simple as it sounds. It takes your excess accuracy and gives it to you as Critical Strike chance. Additionally, you have skills like Mystic Harvest, which allows your elemental damage to leech life, and Asmeri Brew to be able to use either flask to restore both life and mana. So those are the two new ascendancies for the Huntress, but those are not the only ascendancies in Dawn of the Hunt. We've added a new Ascension class for 3 of the other existing classes too.
I'm 4.5k, guys. What are you?
First up, for
What's
our
your
warriors
position?
out there, we
4.5K
have the
here.
Smith of Katava. The warrior is a blacksmith in origin, taught by his father Renly. With this ascension, you can take your smithing skills to new heights by embracing power from the insatiable one himself, Kitava. Smiths of Katava are master blacksmiths and have the ability to forge their weapon, quite literally. Using the Against the Anvil notable skill, you can enhance your weapon with fiery destruction before any battle. After doing so, your attacks will release explosions on hit for maximum devastation. You can also use the power of Kitava to summon an animated copy of your weapon to fight alongside you. A great blacksmith can do more than just forging their weapon though. Their armor can be enhanced too. Now you might think this Ascendancy class tree looks a little abnormal, and you're right. There's a lot of notable skills all disconnected at the bottom there. By taking this point here, which is free to assign, your character is unable to equip body armors with mods of any kind.
Is nothing.
So your body armor must be normal.
5 minutes
Sounds like a
off your
downside, right?
duration, that's it.
Except now in true blacksmith fashion, you get to craft your own body armor by taking those disconnected notables with your points. If you want your body armor to grant life, take this notable. If you want resistances, take this one. There's so many choices. Think of it like you're crafting your own body armor, just in a more literal sense. Now, let's move on to those who prefer the reassuring feel of a crossbow in their hands, the Mercenary. Alongside the existing Ascension classes, the Gemling Legionnaire and the Witch Hunter, you can now play as the Tactician. The Tactician is a former Blackguard elite. Free from the duties of a Blackguard, he is able to use his training to decimate the monsters of Rayclast and earn a healthy income doing so. This training comes in the form of various skills like suppressing fire, which causes all projectiles to pin enemies. When combined with the right where we want them notable, your pin not only stops your enemies from moving, but stops them from performing actions too. Similar to freeze.
Danke.
With a soldier's training, the Tactician also works well.
Maybe it's good that you cannot hear the stream.
Using the whoever pays best notable, you can place multiple banners at once.
Not supposed to listen to
The
the
Watch
evil.
How We Do It skill gives a portion of your weapon's damage to your allies as well. But if that isn't enough, you can also command your army of off-screen archers to unleash hell and carpet an entire area with arrows. Finally, Witch players will be able to join their legions by becoming undead themselves. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're introducing the Lich Ascension class. The Lich is a master of chaos and curses and could sacrifice her life to enhance her energy shield. The Crystalline Phylactery skill allows you to nominate a jewel in which to contain part of your soul, massively increasing its power. There's just one downside to splitting your soul this way though. If you have no energy shield, your mana costs will shoot up. The Necromantic Conduit skill causes you and allies in your presence to have unholy might.
If you will download the
extra
game
damage as
actually in
chaos
time.
Rupture the Soul makes enemies you curse explode with chaos damage when slain.
which is like
Dominion over Flesh allows you to apply an additional
guys,
curse.
24 minutes. Last month, 24 almost minutes.
It's safe to say you'll be the true master of the occult by choosing the Lich class. So Dawn of the Hunt has the Huntress and 5 new Ascension classes, but it doesn't end there. Let's take a look at some of the new skills we've added. Now you may remember we've previously talked about the Raised Spectre skill. It's finally complete and it will be made available in the upcoming expansion. It can be found in the occult skills on the skill gem crafting panel. Raised Spectre is a skill that allows you to trap the soul of almost any monster in the game, which you can then summon in the skill panel. Spectres cost spirit and will revive automatically if they die, but the spirit cost varies based on the power of the monster. You could summon an army of weaker monsters, or a few of the more powerful monsters. You can combine them with your existing skeleton minions, or summon exclusively Spectres. It's all up to you and how you want to customize your army of the undead.
Yeah, guys, they haven't showed us
Given that there
the
are
act,
hundreds
they
upon
haven't
hundreds of
showed us
monster
the
variants in
druid.
Path of Exile 2,
I don't
it's
think the
safe to
game
say
will
you'll
be
be
released.
experimenting with this one for a
already.
while.
I don't think,
We
no
look
way the
forward to
game
seeing
will
which
be released.
monsters serve
fully
you
released.
best.
Yeah.
Now let's move on to our next skill. Since we've been talking about summoning undead so much, let's have a change of pace and summon something a little more alive. In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding the Summon Rower skill. Summon your friendly rower to aid you in combat as a minion. You can also mount your rower in combat at any time,
And lasagna,
allowing you to move at full speed,
Lasagna.
even while shooting arrows or throwing spears. Be wary though, if you take too much damage while riding your mount, you can be knocked off and get overwhelmed.
After the launches, exactly.
It's worth keeping an eye on your
Guys, and we're going to be finishing the giveaway. If you want to get the key, if you desire the key
On the
to
topic
the
of new
game,
ways to
maybe for
enhance your
yourself, maybe you want to give
let's
it
talk about
to your
support
friends.
Support
And
gems are used to
bring
modify your
his
skill gems in
real life
meaningful
to
and
the
interesting
end
ways.
by seducing
Currently,
him
we
to play
feel
Path
that a
of
lot of
Exile.
builds have
Basically,
insufficient
you can
options
jump
here.
into
To
the
alleviate this, we're adding
in
over
our
100 new
giveaway
support gems.
exclamation mark giveaway, boys and
Hema
girls.
crystals will enable a new kind of bleed build, turning the damage over time you would have done into explosive Vile crystals. Alignment is a support gem for bow attacks, which can reward skilled players with good positional skills. Caltrops will allow you to litter the battlefield with
meantime,
hazards,
some
slowing
shit
your
is
foes as
happening
you
in the
fling
world.
spears through their ranks.
I am.
But there's plenty more for every playstyle, such as Enormity,
I am just
Unsteady tempo,
really
Profanity, Retaliate, Syzygy. Yep, that's a real word. And many more. Now we've talked about a new class, new ascendancy classes, new skills, and new support gems. But let's not forget about the core of a true action RPG, the items. To start with, let's talk about uniques. We're adding over 100 new unique items. This time, we've made sure to add uniques with a focus on mid and endgame tiers to make sure there are more exciting items to find for higher level characters. Let's look at some examples. Embrace your inner devil with Chernobog's Pillar. It grants you a large amount of fire damage based on your block chance. The Coming Calamity allows you to become a true master of the elements, granting you all 3 Elemental Herald skills without costing any spirit. At the same time, it penalizes enemy resistances. Wastegate is a belt useful for builds using a single resource like Blood Magic or Archmage
does look
builds.
good.
With
Even
this
though
belt, you
what
can use
it-
2 Life Flasks
but it
or
does-
2 Mana Flasks. It's up to you. Now, we could go through these all day, but we'll leave most of them for you to discover. Suffice to say, though, we want there to be way more cool things to find. Over time, our goal is to add a unique to every single base item type at a minimum, so that you can chance any base in the game. Now, given that we have the Huntress, we have a set of unique spears from early game all the way through the end game as well. One example is Scyther's Spear, which combines bleed and fire in a powerful way. It allows your ignites to be aggravated, dealing substantially more damage.
Donkey donk.
We're also introducing a suite of unique bucklers with some interesting parry mechanics. Calgyra's Arc, for example, allows you to parry projectiles from any distance. And we're also adding our first unique charms. Bayra's Anguish will not only protect you from Ignite, but will also emit a devastating Fire Nova whenever you do get ignited. In sum, there's just a ton of new uniques to find. We can't wait to see the weird and broken builds that come out of it. Now, we also want to talk about crafting options. In each major update during early access, we'll be continuing to add and improve the options here. We have various new crafting tools
I
that
have
have been
little
added as
scouts,
rewards
youth.
for many of the different types of new content that we're adding. But for now, I just want to mention the changes to runes. Runes add commonly available mods, but since they only have one tier, flat damage mods tend to get outclassed by in-game. So we've changed runes to have multiple tiers, allowing you to get higher tier mods than before. Our plan is to significantly expand the number of more specialized mods for crafting using socketables as we add new content over time. And the first new set of those comes from what we're talking about next.
Still too hot.
In Dawn of the Hunt, we're
That is
adding
hot.
Asmarian Wisps, which can be found throughout both the
Interesting.
campaign and the endgame. The Asmari spirit has made itself present in Rayclast, and it appears to be trying to warn, or maybe prepare
And
us
this
for the
should
coming
will be
darkness.
available also during the
We
start.
will
and
first
that's also,
encounter
like,
a manifestation of it
maybe
in the
we'll be able
Grellwood in
even
Act
to
1,
see it.
where you'll meet
People.
Delwyn, and as Mary Hunter, who is trying to find out what exactly is causing the
people.
spirit to behave this way. As you approach
Maybe
the
in
wisp,
15
it
minutes
will
we'll be
flee,
able to play. You
leading
don't
past
understand
monsters.
this? Yeah, in
Any
70
monsters
minutes
that
we'll
comes
be
into
able to
contact
play.
with are
Maybe.
infused by it, making them more powerful.
Do you get
Each
it?
spirit
Do you
is
like
associated
realize
with a
it?
specific revered animal within Asmari culture. This one is a wisp of the Great Bear and grants enemies extra life and stun. The wisp moves faster the closer you are, and as you move away, they slow down to wait for you.
Maybe service will die. Maybe
But
they
if you
will.
get
I don't
too
know.
far away
Guys,
for too long,
where are you
they'll
in the queue?
dissipate
What's the
and
highest
return to the
position in the
woods.
queue? Because it doesn't look like it. That it's
As you
like
continue
super
to chase
high.
the
We don't
wisp,
have like
it will
anyone with
find and
these
possess
today.
a rare or unique monster, granting it a new powerful ability. Because this was a wisp of the Great Bear, this monster now also has increased life and stun. But on top of that, it will periodically summon a large spectral bear that slams with wild fury. If you're able to defeat this foe, you will be rewarded. For each monster that was infused and killed along the way, the rewards will be increased. Each wisp has its own mechanics. The Wisp of the Winter Owl is a primal wisp that causes enemies to deal extra cold damage, gain
The Black
energy
Death will
shield,
begin
and release
so many
wind
hundreds
vortices
of
on death.
soon.
When infusing a monster, they will call down large tornadoes to protect their host. The Wisp of the Wild Cat is a vivid wisp that causes affected
So,
monsters
let's
to
go,
deal more
Cat,
critical
go!
strikes and become more evasive. When it infuses a monster, it will summon a barrage of
It's
feline
the
spirits that will
time
attempt
when
to
you
tear
do
you
it.
limb from limb. If you're lucky,
Brand
you
new
may even find
character.
sacred wisps that can do
Don't
some
throw
pretty crazy
shit.
things
Let's
to the
go,
monsters
Cat,
they influence.
go!
Like the Wisp of the Cunning Fox,
We're going to
which
put one
turns normal
position.
monsters
Yeah, no,
into
I saw.
magics,
I saw.
magic monsters
A couple
into
of streamers
rares,
there like closer
and rare
to
monsters
the
into
door.
actual bosses.
Who the fuck is number one? That's so funny.
As Marian Wisps can drop a new set of socketable items that
Yeah,
allow
the
you
right
to craft
moment to
a
do
wide
hardcore. I
range
also
of
believe
interesting new mods onto your items. Each one may only be used on a specific item slot. As mentioned, the Asmarian Wisps can be encountered throughout the game, but there's also a new endgame map called the Asmari Ranges, a mountain village where the Asmari once lived, now overrun with corrupt monsters.
Jonathan
This
is
map
number
always
one.
has multiple Asmarian Wisps in it,
15 minutos.
and familiar,
Loit, guys.
not quite the
15
same boss fight.
minutos.
Asmarian Wisps can also be further modified by the endgame Atlas tree as well,
15
and by tablets.
minutos.
But I'm not going to be the one talking about those things. In order to cover all the new content in in-game, I'm going to hand things over to Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. There's a ton to talk about with the endgame today, so let's dig right in. Path of Exile 2's early access began with a brand new endgame, and it was clear that it needed a lot of work. After absorbing your feedback, we're ready to make some epic changes. The first thing is, we just need a lot more content. In Dawn of the Hunt, we have made sure to focus on increasing the sheer number of interesting and different encounters you will randomly stumble into as you explore the endgame. And the second goal is to smoothen the progression through maps and reduce the amount of annoying busy work.
Minutos.
To start with, let's talk about the new interesting stuff to find. Well, the most obvious thing to add are new maps. As well as the Asmari Ranges that Jonathan mentioned earlier, Dawn of the Hunt also contains 7 other new maps, all with their own custom encounters. Let's start with this one. The Feral Megaliths map starts off in the wild Ezomite forests. As you progress through the forest, you will find mysterious rune-carved stones that, when touched, surge with energy. After activating all the stones, you can find a grand henge, where all the energy
You're
is
gonna
coalescing.
get bunch of
You can then
bots.
start an
Look
encounter.
at this.
The area darkens, a
Look.
storm moves in, and a concentration of energy summons a dangerous boss. You must fight and defeat the boss to get its rewards. Once you have defeated it, summon another. And another. And another. And another. You have 10
We
total
fucking
waves
have
of boss
10
fights
boss-
which get incrementally more
10
difficult.
boss encounters.
If you manage to defeat them, you get full boss rewards, but also opportunities to get new runes.
That is
These
super
can only be
exciting,
obtained
but
from
not
this
for
map.
hardcore.
The Fractured Lake contains a surreal waterscape with fractured mirror-like objects. As you move around the map, the terrain itself elevates from below, creating
You
the
need to
ground
feel
you
that,
walk
yeah.
on. In this unique map, all the rare monsters are mirrored, so you're always fighting two of the same rare at the same time, which can prove quite difficult. If you manage to overcome that challenge and make it to the end of the map, you'll be presented with a broken mirror, a powerful altar-like object that contains an item within it. The item contained within is a new base type, either an
That's
amulet
fucking
or a
hard.
ring, that can be crafted to have additional prefixes
Not
or
don't fall
suffixes
down
at the cost
stairs,
of the
I'm
other.
telling you. Oh, that's
The
a
last
shitty
unique
idea.
map we'll show
Super shitty
today is
one.
one based around the essence mechanic. You enter a crystalline cavern, and you will find a powerful map boss imprisoned in the center. It is surrounded by many rare monsters, also imprisoned in essences. By freeing and defeating the rare monsters, the essence they held will be upgraded to a greater essence, and be added to the imprisoned map boss. How brave are you? How many essences will you add to the boss?
Exclamation ticket if you want to
Overdo it,
win
and you might lose
the
everything.
code for the game.
Underdo it, and you might regret it. It's your choice. Speaking of
will be
essences,
cooked.
alongside visual
It's
improvements,
your
you're
choice.
now able to apply Varlorbs to corrupt the essences, with a range of unpredictable outcomes. It could increase the number of essences, re-roll all the essences to the same type, or even upgrade
Yeah, I
the
know
essences to greater essences.
Later.
What if they're already greater essences? Well, it can upgrade those too. We have 4 new corrupted essences. Essence of Hysteria, Delirium, Horror, and Insanity. Each corrupted essence has its own interesting combat
Didn't value
mechanics.
gear. Yeah.
For example,
and that's it. My gear disappeared.
The essence of Insanity causes you to
Idea,
question even your own mind,
cabbage.
as monsters split into shadowy clones, and you must locate the real one before a devastating icy explosion freezes everything
Love
around
it. Molotovs to buy. Yes.
Each of these has their own crafting outcomes.
Really
The essence
weird
of Insanity can be
monetization
applied to a
strategy
belt.
they have.
It adds a mod that will ensure the next Varlorb used on the belt will guarantee adding 2 enchantments. It's worth noting all the essences in the unique map can also be corrupted too, if you're willing to risk it. It's worth noting we have also added 10 extra Atlas passive points you can earn by completing 5 different unique maps. Now, new maps are just the beginning.
So guys, hardcore
We had a
or not
goal
hardcore?
where we wanted to make
Come
sure
on.
you were constantly finding exciting new content,
Hardcore, not
and that it could
hardcore.
be lurking around any corner. So, we have added a bunch of new things that you could stumble into in any map you run. On your travels, you
We
will
have the
sometimes
belt? You wanna tell me
encounter
we have the
rogue
belt?
exiles. Others like you who have been
Ranger
exiled
Hunters level
and are
with a
openly
bow.
hostile.
It's going with a bow. Flash
Some are
with a bow.
malicious, some are mad, while others are simply fiends for loot. They will challenge you, a fight to the
Lightning
death.
arrow, lightning rod.
They use the same skills available to players, and even the same items. They aren't just dressed up in those items, they're actually using them. It's
This
going
is
to
so
feel
cool.
like a true player versus player situation. Of course, if you are able to slay these exiles, those items will all drop on the ground. So if you encounter an exile using a
10
powerful or valuable
minutos.
unique item, which you can see displayed under their life bar, you want to be damn sure you kill them. Because if they kill you and your
Fucking kill
party,
it, Gosa.
they'll portal out, taking their items with them. Every fight will feel completely different depending on the
Should we
items they
go
come
first?
equipped with. These exiles are much smarter than your regular monster. They have capabilities to dodge roll, avoid your abilities
No,
with smart
insane.
pathfinding, smart targeting,
Insane.
and much more action-packed gameplay. Fortunately, they're like you and they're not super durable. Unless, of course, they're wearing uniques like Calm's Heart, in which case, expect a longer battle. There are 12 different rogue exiles you can find, each with their own skills
No,
and
I guess
personalities.
we see what we want to see.
Some may insult you,
Don't
while
you
others
see like
may
the
admire
dot
your honor
in the
combat.
middle?
Another encounter you might stumble onto in Dawn of the Hunt are one of 4 new unique strongboxes. Strongboxes
That's
are
supposed to
chests
look
with modifiers.
directly
When you
into
try
your
to open
soul.
them, they activate traps and spawn waves of monsters that you must defeat to access the loot. Let's take a look at 2 of the new unique boxes that are harder to find and behave just a little bit differently. The Ogham's Legacy Strongbox has a
My
corpse splayed
ex-bear.
out in front of the rune-carved stone. Upon interacting with the stone, you activate Forbidden Ezomite magic, which revives the monster as a powerful rare. The Strongbox comes with a modifier which determines how many times it will revive that rare. Each time you defeat the monstrosity, the Strongbox revives it again, adding an extra modifier to the monster. With each resurrection, it becomes more difficult, but also more rewarding.
Exclamation mark giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark giveaway, guys. Let's finish our giveaway. It's like 8 minutes till the madness. So we're maybe there. Jumping into the giveaway. I'm pretty sure that it even was in some fitness routine. Are you in the giveaway? Are you in the giveaway? Yeah, I'm trying to eat your soul. So you're in, you're super ultimately in, fucking let's go. We're gonna play Huntress, obviously. Because we're gonna go Javazoni. Fucking the giveaway is over. And the winner is... Dorn, that is the destiny, dude. Guys, the code is provided by Dorn of the Net. This is so lol. This is so ultimately lol. Okay. 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 Thank you, universe. Thank you. It's amazing. It's amazing of you. And the winner is... Grise Ostrich. Cisco, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. Planets aligned. Here we go. Congratulations.
This strongbox is infused with thaumaturgy from ancient file technology. Eshel's Torment
back
has
to
a
the guy.
powerful artifact inside and is guarded by chaos itself. Defeating the monsters will grant you a unique item with a specific corrupted outcome. You'll have to find the other two for yourself to see what they do. Now, let's talk about the introduction to the endgame. Upon starting the endgame, Doriani tasks you with cleansing corruption to help restore the land. However, in practice, the quest objective
Esti,
just
you're
sent you
going
on a
Amazon
grind to
Sorceress,
clear
you're
15
playing
maps.
Lightning.
We wanted to make the quest to unlock
Amazon
your
Sorceress,
Atlas
Amazon
passives
Huntress, you're
much
going.
more
Amazon
interesting.
Huntress. Huntress,
Now,
Amazon.
Doriani is tasking you with a
4
more specific
minutos.
objective. On the Atlas, you will find areas of corruption caused by the beast.
Lightning
In the center
spear,
of each one, you will
exactly.
find a corrupted nexus, the source of the affliction. In the areas leading up to the nexus, you will notice that
Guys,
corruption
drop
spills
things
out from
coming.
slain enemies and amalgamates into powerful monsters. Corrupted maps existed on the Atlas before, but we've done significant work on improving these monsters. We've also done a full pass on the modifiers on these maps to make them more interesting and more rewarding. Once you reach the Nexus, you will have a new task. Cleanse the source
Yeah,
of
40
corruption.
gigabyte. Apparently there are a little
When you
bit
defeat
of
the
changes.
last rare in
Only
those
a
maps,
little
they will
bit,
spawn
guys.
one of 3 terrifying bosses.
Tiny little bit
Amalgamations
of
of
changes.
corruption itself. After defeating that boss,
Fuck, guys, 3
Doriani
minutes.
will
3
come and
minutes
cleanse the
left.
corruption for good. As the remains of the boss are purged of corruption, it coalesces into raw crystallized power, which you can use to gain points for your Atlas passive skill tree. The upgrade system that allows you to add and enhance content in your maps. We didn't stop there though. When you complete a corrupted nexus, all of the remaining surrounding corrupted maps will become cleansed maps. Cleansed maps also have new monsters, a new boss, and their own set of modifiers and rewards.
No, finally it's here. It's so,
including
guys, it's so,
finding
anyways,
fracturing
it seems
orbs
sometimes
by
so
slaying
surreal
cleansed
that
enemies.
actually Path of Exile 2 being finally, look, it's not released.
These orbs can be used in crafting
anyway,
on a
we can
rare item
actually
to
play
cause
Path
one
of
of its
Exile 2.
modifiers to become
I remember when they
fractured.
just announced that.
A fractured
and
modifier
it's
is one that
absolutely
cannot be
surreal.
modified by any means.
And it's
You
finally
are able to freely
here.
modify the item, ensuring the fractured modifier will never change. If you get the right item
2
with
minutes.
the right mod, it can prove to be a very powerful
It's
crafting
been
base
2
indeed.
minutos!
You must now choose. Do you complete all the corrupted
2
maps and then the
minutos!
Nexus? Or maybe you beeline to the Nexus, complete it, and do all the remaining maps cleansed. Both have rewards to entice you and challenges to assist.
In brain 50 seconds. Yeah, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Sorry, wait. Guys, hi. Yeah, sorry. Так, so 20. Ay, ay, ay. Now, is it gonna be? Fuck. Because my PC is super weird. The queue is moving, guys. The queue is already moving. The queue is moving. I cannot, it's not just on a different screen. The queue is super quick moving. The queue is moving super quick. Super quick, it's moving. It's on, I cannot right now change it because it's on a different screen and the settings are not available right now because, but I'm already 2K, 2.4, 2.3, 2 point something, 2.1, we are almost there. Woo! Summon the demons! Unleash the demons! And the hunt will begin, guys! The hunt is about to begin! 700. I'm 700, guys. 500. 400. And... connecting to the server. Cool. I am 17. I am 16K. I'm not in the it kicked me out. Yeah, it kicked me out, yeah. 17K queue now. For my queue. Yeah, 17K queue. I'm also there, guys. $14K. Just, it's okay. We will be in a queue till then. 15k, guys. 14k. 15k in declining. Me too, me too. I'm there, dude. I'm there. I'm probably right there with you, like super close. Can you disconnect, please? Nero. Go outside, touch the grass, you know? $12k, guys. 12.5. Thank you, Greece. No, we are super happy. We are super happy. Give me a moment. Fucking Huntress. Here we go. Send Greece, Grice. I'm sorry, I definitely massacred your name. Guys, 10k. 10k. 10k, baby. 10k, 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 10k. Woo! 7k. 9k. It's going down, but slower. Now the fuck it's slower. It's way slower going down for me. Guys, I cannot change it. I cannot put it on the other screen right now. I'll have to I'll have to turn off. I'll have to leave the queue. $5k, 15k, 7.4k, 7.3. Oh, come on! Everyone getting drops to 15 FPS. Yeah, but you can't log out and change it for a while. Yeah. 6k, boys and girls. 6k, 6k. We are 6k. 6k. 6 fucking k. 6k. Are you sure that you're in? That you're not kicked out again? $3.6, guys. 3.6. 3.6. 3.6. 3.6. Delete Kingcaster. 3.6. 2.6. 69. Solid 15 FPS. Strong, my dear. Strong you go. Do we get new class? Anyone has played new class? Anyone's already there? 1.5, guys. 1.4. 1.3. 1.2. 1k. 900. 850. 750. 6. 5.2. 300. 200. 1.6. I'm in. Fuck yeah. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, where is 7? Oh, okay. Fucking amazing. Sorry, we're in the queue again. I didn't do anything. I started creating the character, started typing, and it kicked me out. Frankfurt is blood versus London. How the fuck you did it so quick? Frankfurt. I got Frankfurt, guys. I'm also in game now with a new tone. Here we go. Way better. I'm so far so good. Has died. Level 3 has died. Good. I like hardcore. Ay, ay, ay. The shit is way easier. Guys, when they just released the game, this area, it was way harder. It was like there were way more monsters. Now it's more like Path of Exile. It's super empty. Like they forgot the monsters. Yeah, my friend. Level 3, everyone is dying. Okay. Apparently, I need to reach level 3 and die. Most likely first boss, yeah. This shit, parry, which is block. I'm playing the new character and I'm fine. No, guys, I don't want to go fight him at level 1. I don't know. Why the fuck am I level 1? I'm so Nope, I didn't. I know how to do respam. Yeah. I mean, if I hit harder, they won't be able to kill me. Like, is it like it is how it's working, yeah? A bit lucky. I don't know, guys. I'm afraid to say something bad, but like so far for me, super good. Except that there are no monsters to fight. They deleted a bunch of monsters from the first area. GGG had a big scandal with this, with like providing a better service for streamers. They do not do that shit anymore. Hey, that's my server. That's my server. The fuck? Fuck, there is no one to kill. It will be hot. I saw it. No, wait, but fuck, I saw it. Wait till I will fight the boss. Oh. Oh. Killing the same 5 monsters over and over again. Over and over 40 of you. Forever. 10. Trying to update NVIDIA drivers. Fuck, guys, I don't know. First time ever in my life. My shit is actually working. Usually I'm struggling with everything. Oucha. Guys, what do we need? Evasion rating or energy shield? Oh, wow. Fuck, apparently the gear actually needs evasion rating. Let's go try. First boss, baby! I'm so OP. Got one tapped after town. Fuck. Fuck. Do you feel the richness? I hope you do. Yeah, let's go. So weak now. Mine's been one-shotted by the witches. Yeah, very fucked. Low. Second. Level 6 has died. Holy fuck. Oh, we're not going there. So far, basically, I don't know how, but yeah, my game is super stable. And there we also don't go. There will be super dead. Once it's a level 2, we are good level 3. I smell that something is burning, guys. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Something is really burning. Maybe it's my PC. So interesting. Maybe it's outside. Some fuckers are burning the city. I mean, and there we also don't go. Nope. So much shit. Yeah, maybe. Guys, are you like in the game? Everything is fine or not working for you? Yeah, we go there. Relax. I'm still patching. Maybe it's good. Don't worry. Yoo-hoo. Fucking fuck, it's not full. It's not even full. Okay, a little bit less burning, but still burning. By turning off NVIDIA Reflex as an option. I have a feeling, guys, that I'm super fucking poor. And that the first boss, I'll have to fight naked. Silver Surfer. How is going? Fuck. Well. Oucha. No, I'm almost level 4 and I'm still alive, so I'm super proud of myself. You see? You see? You see? You see? Level 4. I have a feeling that I'm doing it all wrong. You cannot stop me! Fuck! I'm level 4.
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
Ooh, you crackers! So strong. Ay, ay, ay. Way too strong, guys. Impossible. Level 4. That can see directly into your soul? Oh yeah, I have wonderful red eyes. This is the mechanic, guys. This is the mechanic. It was beautiful. First one done. Mm. Guys, a lot of stress. How are you playing? How is going? I am level 4 hardcore. But I'm still alive and I'm proud of myself. Huntress, level 4 the hardcore. Fucking not like I can buy something. On the other hand, aren't you supposed to sell me spears? Hardcore I play, guys, because apparently I like suffering. Guys, drops are going, by the way. Lone Wolf hi. Drops are going, okay. Thank God. So much power! Which level are you, people? Which level are you? Fucking 4! Happy 54%. Almost level 5. Almost level 5. Which level are you? So someone died at level 9. Holy cow. How are you level 9? Level 7 died 3 times. Damn it. Level 5! Do you feel the power of level 5? I'm about to reach my first node, guys. Starting from level 6. My first node will be there, guys. Thank you so much. Even in hardcore? You got yourself a bug. I somehow need to use the stupid parry, but I can raise shield. I don't know how. Got a flute, now crashing. Thank you. I'm here to eat your soul. Kind of cold dress seems to be more appealing in this moment. I know they changed a bunch of shit, and I don't know. It seems like hunters actually need evasion rating, apparently. Guten Appetit für dich. Was isst du? Sag mir nicht Lasagne. I got dips on lasagna. Oops, game crashed. Oi, oi, oi. But I mean, maybe it was before. Maybe it was before. How's the spear so far? Josh, level 5, hardcore, still alive. This is my natural ice. You should appreciate the natural beauty. crap. How much shit is there on this map? I already miss Spark. With a stick, yeah, pretty much. But hey, I have a shield. Can't any of you drop me something useful? Like, actually useful? Unlikely, yeah? Oh, fucking hell, okay. Who are all of you? The hell? Okay, I'm an energy shield, just one. Dude. Sell me the fucking spear. Come on. You don't wanna sell them to me? What's wrong with you? But you know, I think what we can do. At least something. Too poor for spear, like for real. I'm so poor and I'm so weak, guys. So poor and so weak. Okay. I can't even get no game to load. Interesting day today. Fucking amazing. Not cool. Oh, feels harder. It feels harder. Maximum mana, cold resistance, or energy shield. No, I guess. Fucking, I feel like everything sucks. Partially because I kind of forgot how it is to start without anything, without like nothing, without your stash full of fucking currency and everything. Life and fires. Come on, guys. And I need a new level. Patience. Patience. Do they have like a stat? Patience? I need more patience. Come on, monsters. Come on, monsters. Monsters! Fucking godly. I lost. I am lost. Increase melee damage if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. Projectile damage if you dealt. Kill me. No ideal I dealt. I am out from here. They didn't teach me all these English words. What about accuracy rating? You don't need accuracy. I need the second shit. I need the one that's upgrading from normal to magic. Yeah, we did it. Reset instances now. You know, you can travel between the checkpoints. Like, not travel, but specifically respawn at checkpoint. Respawn at checkpoint. I don't know if it's respamming the bosses, but regular monsters it's respamming. Oh, level 13, someone died. How the fuck? You're level 13. This is a super late show, yeah. Did I go to sleep? Soon. I hope so. I hope so. What? It's a scary game. Oh, fucking fuck. Ah! This. I have zero idea what should I take. Zero. No, nothing. First to go explosive. In Germany, it is 10:20. Fuck! It is Anna's bedtime, absolutely, but we should do it. Oh ho ho, Caprice! Lots of physical. Like, yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I think it might be good. It was a good gamble, guys. It was a really good gamble. Let's go. Try to kill the bug. Maybe we should try to kill the bug, guys. For the low level seems OP. I also think I feel like it's supposed to be OP. In our situation. It was my gambling OP, not the new class necessarily, but my gambling was super OP. Oh, we gonna kill the bug. I hope so. I feel like I have a little bit of damage. Brace yourself. Level 6 is a nice time for death, yeah? Think so. Jesus, we're still alive! And we got again the spear. Oh my gosh, what's going on? What's going on here, guys? Oucha. Guys, maximum life, maximum energy shield, crit chance. Oh. Mine has way more. I cannot! This shit has +1 to all projectile skills. I don't know. I have everything is projectile. And what am I supposed to choose? It has higher physical damage. You mean like on base? No, on base, this one is even better. You see, 815 over 713. That has higher attack speed. Ah! And we crash. Let's see if we can launch the game again. Look. Seems fine. Seems fine. Fuck. Seems fine. Which one should we take? Sorry. And we kill a buck. Oh, we killed a buck. Yes, we killed the buck. Oh, fuck the buck we kill. I feel my luck like is incredible, guys. I got 2 stuffs. Spears. Spears. Okay, let's try to kill this fucker. Bad idea. Most likely it's a bad idea. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, thank God it's not super bad idea. It's like just a mediocre level bad idea. I'm playing the Huntress, I'm playing hardcore, guys. That's why I think that I'm slow. I'm fucking slow, yeah. Oh yeah, baby. More energy shield. I kinda do play barb. It's kinda barbarish. But I really hope that soon I'm gonna find myself the beautiful skill. They see directly into your soul. Okay, level 5. We're level 6. They scare me. They should. It's my no makeup Friday. It's okay. I am allowing you not. Oh, nasiga kay Kai! Come on, new level. Come on, with a point that I have absolutely no idea what to do and where to put it. Come on, new level. Yoo-hoo. I like this exploding shit. Maybe because I buffed it a little bit. This is hardcore. Yeah, guys, yeah. Careful. Oh, yeah. Na, 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 what you got? And you lay the neck. Fucking hell. Let's go. I'm so far alive. So far I'm alive. So, guys, so wonderful. No fucking idea. It's supposed to be here in case. I need this. I need this. I need the energy shield. And lightning. So, where is lightning? No, it still hurts, but it's just way less. It's okay. Increase lightning damage. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Somewhat here I go, apparently. This is perfect. Melee damage, projectile damage. It's amazing. That's it. Yeah, that's great. That shit I understand. Everything else? Damage penetrates, lightning rest. Oh, you're playing. You're playing. But what if the monsters don't have lightning? Ah, they have lightning rest, yeah? Oh, lightning damage is there too. Such a wonderful spear. Gogo, hi, hi. I know what you did last summer. Yeah, I also got it and it crashed. Дрёпса дрёпень. I believe you're getting them. The drops that are dropping. Jumper, hi, hi. I like new shit. Oh, shit. Thank you, dude. It would be sweet if you would stay and help me with those fuckers, but definitely you will not. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy. Wow, surprisingly he stayed. He gonna fight? No. Ah, dude, aren't you useless? Yeah, guys, today the servers are not super stable. Today the crashes are possible, so no worries. But the game is like really good. They mastered this whole saving mechanism that you're not like fucked. You are just restarting the very moment where you crashed. Cool. Let's go. And then we kill the boss. Oh, yes, we know what we've got. Yeehaw! Fucking Vickly. I am originally from Moldova, then I lived in Russia, now I live in Germany. I'm from all kinds of places. Yeehaw! Fuck. Could be better. Could go better. Let's go kill the dude. I'll go kill the dude. 7 years, if not 8. Quite some. Waiting for my citizenship. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. Still waiting. Так, so. Chihuahua, guys. Look at this Chihuahua. We got energy shield. We got lightning rest. Pretty much we got energy shield and lightning rest and a little bit of intelligence, which we absolutely don't give a damn. But Chihuahua. Who said that I will die on this motherfucker? I didn't. I didn't. No way, no 24-hour stream. I'm finishing. I'm finishing. The demon eyes they need a recharge. Lightning fucking spear, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look what we got. Look what we got. I'm saving this crap to salvage it on a salvage bench. One day. Wake up, guys. Wake up. The evil is here. The Vapor is here. No. I work tomorrow morning. I work always on the weekends. I am a fitness trainer, and this is the prime time for the fitness clubs. Like people go to the fitness clubs on the weekend. Ah, yeah. Wait, I haven't checked. Streamcat? I don't have Streamcat. It requires 8 strength. Come on, I'll find 8 strength somewhere. I don't know where. But yeah, also I got 10% movement speed, boots, but I don't know where to get myself now 8 strength. Like I'm 7! 7! We do it a week after work. Nah. People go also during the week after work, obviously, but during the weekends also it's full. Look, I'm Javazon! I'm Javazon! Holy crap. To the entrance to the Grim Tangle in the Grillwoods. You killed me right now. Grim Tangle, okay. First Exalt Torp I'm reach. Holy crap, which level are you? Look at this shit. I am strike. 6. Wow. You don't understand I'm 7. Holy! Guys, this is insane. I am a Javazon. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a Javazon. 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 I better really close the window actually, but I'm a Javazon. Excuses. They can be Javazon as well. Javazon! Fucking poison. So good. So good. What will be our lightning support? What can we equip here as a support for our Javazon? Martial Tempo? Rigotle, it's level 3 gem. It's super early in the game. You're just getting it. Javazon! What this dude is doing here? He wants us to do something or what? Ah, here it is. I don't know. Okay, I did it 2 times. I don't like it anymore. Especially on the map that those idiots, like, they're throwing poop at us. Now this dude is kind of just staying here. I don't get it. It does when you have multiple enemies. It can kill the whole map. So far. In the, like, super low. What you don't like. Oh, they're calling the exorcist, guys. I can hear the church in my town. They're calling the exorcist. It's time. Yeah, I like it. But 5 seconds. Which support? Do you have an explosive spear? Overburdens. Thank you so much. That will be my next one. So wonderful. Okay, guys, I'm out. I'm like super out. Like one more level and I'm out, okay? I'm close. I'm super close and I'm out. The perfect. Once level 7, I'm also 7 and I can one-shot those fuckers. Wait, for fuck's sake. Wake up, chat! You do, I don't. Yeehaw! But I like it so far. Yeah, you can see my passives, no problem. Second. But I am like, okay, I am just randomly put things. So fights like this. Ting, ting, ting. Damage! More damage! If you have dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds, a melee hit. Past 6, I think perfect. Increased. Perfect. From 9 tomorrow, I work. I don't like it. Good luck in this endeavor. Ay, 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 got the ring. Fuck, I need a stupid strain. I just play skill jump. Yep. I don't have an amulet, please. I don't so anymore. Hammerdin, no, it's just it's a release day. The shit is happening. Are you gonna feel yourself bad if I don't have any problems at all and the game is running super smoothly and just once accidentally crashed? Oh, you're a better person than me. I would just like a reverse situation. I would just wish you to crash as well. So far, the PC upgrade was like super, super worth it. Not a single stream crash, guys. Me likes it. I'm level 8. We don't die. Fuck these. Fucking fuck, dude. Have cold resistance, not all kinds of resistances. One planner. Guys, okay, I'm going. I'm going out. What the fuck? I am disconnecting so your service would become more stable. Especially because the monsters stop dying. Yeah. Yeah, guys, don't need to thank me, but you better thank me. But yeah, but I'm disconnecting, I'm out. All for you, just so your service would become more stable. Only like this, only for you guys. So you would have your fun and you could play. Remember my gratitude. Guys, have a lot of fucking fun, and thank you so much, guys, for wonderful league stat. We will gloriously continue tomorrow. No, some at some point we'll continue tomorrow. So have fun, boys and girls. And yeah, I hope that your servers will be more stable, and you will be able to log in today and have fun. So far, so good, guys. Hardcore still alive. And that's how we do it. Mwah! Thank you. We're starting the raid. Starting. We're gonna